What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing today? Hello, Gias, LOL. Hello, Sun 320. Hello, Chosho, the Rubelfunkers. Hello, Idaret. Hello, the Zerp. And that's sounding like a didgeridoo. Thank you. That is what I'm going for. It's actually Mongolian throat singing. If you want to know like exactly where it's coming from, but yeah, that is very very true. What's up? Not non-bartending scum. I mean, I'm playing video games, dude. That's what I'm doing. Also, yes, that was indeed Fallout music, Jace. I'm sorry if I triggered you. Well, yeah, what are we doing today? What's up? I was thinking about doing some gambling, honestly. A little bit of a gamba stream, you know what I mean? Slots. And I would sing a decent bass voice. I don't know about. I don't think I would sing a decent anything, but why don't we have a Pagman? We have 2 new slots on Better Twitch TV, by the way. I think there's 2 new slots on the Better Twitch TVs. I got an email like yesterday saying that I have paid the money. I thought we had the Pagman, don't we? I didn't remove it. Oh, are we reaching the max amount of slots soon? Like I know there is a max, but wait, when we reach the max, I don't even have to subscribe anymore, right? Because I've permanently unlocked all the emote slots. Like a god. Hagman. 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 Work. There's only a... What is it? What is that called again? The Bog Champ, yeah. Bog, but with a B. I didn't remember that. I must have accidentally removed it, yeah. I don't touch emotes that I only touch emotes that I assume no one's gonna miss. I look at all the emotes. Hello, Bitmonster. I look at all the emotes and I'll go like, okay, which one of these have I never seen before? Which one will Serp probably not realize it's gone? Where's Logan? He's downstairs. He might show up though. Bass voice is not BS voice. You musically illiterate, non-musical scum. I think you're calling a lot of people scum recently, Shosho Rubelfongers, if that is even your real name. And that might be a bit problematic. I'm gonna launch this video game right now. I'm just gonna launch it. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send this video game right now.
Allow me.
Alright. Load game. This is 2232. 2232 17. 2233. That's the right one. Alright. Need to get catch up again. Every time the reason I would like to do like like if there's any game I ever feel like needs like a 24-hour stream is this goddamn game. Because every time I stop playing it, my mind goes completely blank. I'm like, alright, I don't remember what happened. It's almost 12 p.m. in the day. We just left Anna's house. I believe we spoke with Andre and then Anna. I was gonna go speak with Alexander. I think there was a COVID outbreak or something. No, COVID isn't real, so that can't outbreak anywhere. Sorry for calling you scum, Mr. Redline. Don't worry about it. Does a scum mean super cute user, man? I'm being cringe right now. No, you're not. No, listen, you are not being remotely cringe right now, okay? If you were being cringe, I would tell you you were being cringe. Jace is being cringe though. For sure. I think we went in a circle here, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I went up here to investigate, and I ended up running down here and going to Grace's house. Ooh, interesting. Well, let's open up, we have no new letters today, but we have our log as per usual. You know, I realize we've done very little on this. It's 12 p.m. already on this day. I guess we've slept a lot, but yeah, we've done very little as far as, like, the main quest goes. Defending the town is a primary concern. Olgimsky had plenty enough time to create several safety zones. Nonetheless, he thought it better to use Lara Ravel's mansion to isolate those who ventured into the affected areas of the town. Lara told me that the town waterworks ceased to function last night. Perhaps Vlad the Younger will be able to shed some light on the situation. He seems to be a man in the know when it comes to the town water supply. The blockaded district. Victor said that my word would suffice. Still, I think he would appreciate if I provided some evidence of how thorough the inspection was. I believe that the dead looter's belongings will serve this purpose just fine. Oh, okay. I already killed the dead looter. Vlad the Younger will inspect what is left of the medical supply. He has delegated the testing to 4 women. Yulia, Anna, Lara, and Eva. I wonder if he appreciates that one of them may decide to test the solution on herself. Only one of them? I'm a scumbag area. Are you in the know? You're in the know, right? I think I'm in the know right now, yeah. My sister's water just broke? What the F? I hope I kept the looter's belongings. I don't think I did though. I think I sold the looter's belongings. God damn it! I know route, right? Just rush over to the hospital, like phone in one hand with the stream just blaring on max volume, and I guess like popcorn in the other one. Yes' niece definitely knows about the stream and is hurrying to get out to watch. We're looking after a nephew tonight. Not too bad. Do you enjoy that, don't you? Why the heck are these doors so huge for this house? Holy gajoli macanoli.
My chest hurts. Can it be conscience?
It's 8:40 p.m. Enda. It's past his bedtime. Ooh. Well, I mean, I think that maybe the kid should be up for as long as he wants much. Crime is seriously getting out of hand. Where are all those scoundrels coming from? It's as if their numbers double every hour. Knives everywhere. It's time to put an end to them. We should catch Grief and have him executed. Make an example of him for challenging the new order. What did Grief do to upset you so? So who's going to do it? Hello, Linz. How are you doing? How the F, so you know, even break a liquid? That doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, that's actually true, Josh. That doesn't make any sense. His men are murdering civilians in the streets. All the crimes committed in town right now are committed under his consent. Some under his direct orders. So what's keeping you from going after him? Are you sure they're his men? I'm super exhausted, don't want to go to work. Maybe it's time to call in sick. Are you sure they're his men at all? What's your... What? I asked him, are you sure they're his men at all? And he responded, are you sure they're his men at all? What's your plan? I thought few locals would dare take up a knife. That's correct. This lack of authority is bewitching to them. This violation of the ages-long taboo, like a mass hysteria. This needs to be stopped. Do something then. Any brave soul who manages to put a stop to their rampage will receive a sizable reward. I shall pay 30,000 for such a feat. If this keeps on, I'll start giving rewards for every dead criminal, at any cost. By whatever means, this bloodbath needs to be stopped. I'll deal with them myself. The patrols will deal with them sooner or later. I mean, I can try, I guess. But for the thieves' rodness, the governor is planning to end their abuse shortly and swiftly. Ooh, he gave me a lot of bullets. Alright. Villains at liberty. The governor has failed to stop the spree of outlaws and that rampage the town. However, Alexander is certain that Bad Grief, the head of the warehouse smugglers, is responsible for organizing their movements. I need to argue with my boss on Monday on why they should follow the law when it comes to demand to overtime. Yeah, that seems like a decent thing to have a discussion with your boss about. I got to face another day of a company only cares about money and makes the people working on the field work their asses off for sales bonuses that will never be paid for them. Never cares if you complain, because if you don't want to do your job, they will find someone who will. Yeah, pretty much any large organization right there. I hope your talk goes well, putemonstret. I guess I need to go inside and I need to kill another one of these bandits. I have to do this. Sometimes like one bullet kills them, sometimes one bullet doesn't. I don't know what happens there. I should have saved too. I don't know why I didn't do that. There we go. Crowbar enabled. That out. Alright, we gotta head. I guess we head down here, over here, over here. Then we go over here for the evidence. And oh, we need to speak to Eva too, because Eva, even though she's not on the map, she also got that request. She was like, I know bosses have pressure to meet standards. And I was like, well, it shouldn't be that much pressure. And she was like, it is. And I just rolled my eyes. I can imagine that eye roll too. That's amazing. I would do the same thing, dude. I would do the exact same thing. Worth in sorrow for a while when your boss is the majority owner and the hardest, most important worker. Money becomes weird. Any unfollowers in chat? Hopefully not. I guess it's 8 months and 2 weeks. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, it's I think it's a bit different when you have like a more intimate work relationship with your boss. Like at a startup, you know, it's usually not a super big place. There's a lot more necessity for your boss to kind of treat you like a human, I guess. I'm in trouble. Oh my goodness. I'm alive. Guards, do something. I'm being chased by a goddamn rat. What are you guys doing? Like sometimes a year and 2 months. When it was spent almost carefree, and then other times it was almost penny pinching. In there. Wait, there's a building though, right? Yeah, I guess I can go in the front maybe. if you're not following, it's speechless. There's no shot you're not following. It just has a cooldown on it. There you go. For 9 seconds. Someone ban that guy, seriously. We get it, son. We get it. You're cool. I'm so... No! Stop, you stupid rat. Six years, 6 months, and 6 days. Ooh. Oh!
Amazing!
Heck! That's, not good. Oh, that's really not good, huh? That is, that was really, really not good. That was like the definition of not good. Thank you so much, Ut57 for the follow. Much appreciated, buddy. You made Streamlabs mad. Oh my god. Ay. I guess I didn't keep. I guess I'm saving it. So the rat chasing me. I didn't want to deal with it. Let me see if I can fight this stupid rat. What with this? Oh my god. That's all it takes. Okay. Oh. That's kind of the issue at my work. It's a small company, only 7 people, so everyone knows each other pretty well. It can actually make bringing up work issues a bit harder, since there isn't as much of a strictly professional environment. Also, one of my coworkers hates unions and workers' rights. I don't know how you can hate that shit as like a normal worker, but it. Generally, if I heard that, I would just assume that person is like privileged in some way, like their boss likes them, for instance. That would be my general assumption. Like if you work in a place where like your boss loves you, then I can see why you might be like anti-worker rights, but it makes literally no sense unless you are the top 1% in any company. It makes no sense that you wouldn't want more rights for yourself. You know, I've had some pretty decent jobs, but I've yet to work at any place where the people in charge weren't just trying to like milk me for all I was worth, and without any care for like my own personal freedom or my own needs. Our company has 22,000 employees. Just borders on Libertarian and are sick of people going on strike. I could hate you just because of how they work. Yeah, for sure. Like, unit specifically, sure. Because it would depend on the country you're from, too, but... in general, I don't think it makes much sense to be against anything that gives you, as a worker, more rights. To be a human being. I don't belong to units, should probably. Units are pretty good if people are if your units are good, they are pretty good if you're being like treated like garbage at your workplace, but this guy loves the companies having the right to screw him over for some reason. But yeah, I can see why that would be a problem for sure. I didn't really consider it, but that's like. Christ, I don't want to see what in here. Why is there so many like dudes just being weird? You guys are you are posting cringe right now. And the units as you start studying, they tend to have really good deals for students. So to graduate, you can rethink that stuff. Yeah. That's I don't know. It's just kind of my issue with every place I've worked so far is that there's always like different rules for different people. That's just that just drives me off the wall, honestly. Like I wouldn't mind working overtime if the people that I like work for are also working overtime, but they never work overtime. And you know, they just like they work from home, or they're like, oh yeah, I work so much from home, so I'm gonna take a vacation for 3 years. And I was like, okay, dude, can I work from home? It's like, no, 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 sorry, you cannot work from home. It was actually I just remembered something that happened when I was working. That was kind of like, I guess, ironic. Needle or bracelet. I will say it's like 3 months vacation in the summer, and there are bear in the office a lot of, and are bear in the office a lot of them. Yeah, exactly, because there's rules for them, and then there's rules for you, right? Which is an obnoxious part, and without knowing your bosses, I would assume that they pretend that they do like as much work or more work than everyone else as well. I feel bad for my nice colleagues, as me and another girl are both leaving at the same time, and we are only two of the few who wants to actually know how to do their job. Like 4 of us. Yeah, that sounds unfortunate, but hey, what can you do? What if we had anonymous unions? What would that accomplish? I've been working from home all this year. I've been to office like twice this year, and neither time it was for full work day or anything. They always say how much they work. Yeah, it's the same thing. Of course it is. They never at the office, constantly like taking vacations, but always bragging about how much work they do and how much they deserve that time off. I remember I remember once I was supposed to have a meeting about specifically about like showing up late at work, and the funny thing with my bosses. And the fun thing was that that was the result of me, like, not because they caught me showing up late for work, but because they believed that I might be showing up late for work. Like, they didn't have any, they had no evidence. They hadn't caught me showing up late for work. They just assumed that I was showing up late for work. The funny thing is that during that meeting, one of my bosses literally showed up late for work and didn't apologize for it or anything. Just showed up an hour later. I was just sitting there for an hour just waiting for this meeting to happen. The weirdest thing I've ever experienced in my life, I think. Not to pick a program just for their worker benefits. Yesterday I had to help a cashier to do a thing, and it was a moment of, wow, this is so easy for me. I can help them so easily. While my colleague who was in charge didn't know what to do. They're in the same position as me and should know it as well as me. I don't know. I honestly, I don't honestly don't blame people for not caring about their jobs in a lot of cases too. Like, if I was ever in a job where I just like I didn't care, I would just do as little as possible, honestly.
Yeah?
Yeah? Wow, it hurts to have your neck strangled. It does. The Saburo asshole has ordered his patrols to make him warehouses fought for us lot. Like we ain't no free folks. We ain't doing the suffering for our fellow men's sins. Oh really? And you are righteous people, I assume. You got enough sins on your conscience to suffer until the end of days. Stop complaining, thief. Oh, what do I do here? This is a side quest though, but yikes. We have companies buying with invoice, and some companies have such strict policies of what their invoice has to contain, and it's not 100% accurate, they will not pay it. And I have been in a situation where I have had to investigate invoices and received for like 2.5 years ago. Jesus. I know the toll if you don't do that task perfectly. Sounds like that place might like fall apart without you, honestly. Like, unironically, you leave and like the building just crumbles behind you as you depart. I'm gonna go for this one. My folks have never taken knives to the streets. So we had a gathering yesterday. Hear me go saying, any knife hungry is welcome to get the fuck out of here. You ain't no brother to us. We don't want no blood on our hands. So Barley the barber got up and got lost. The cunt went away to slaughter honest folk, and some of us lot went away with him too. Who's Barley? Your men aren't much better though, wouldn't you agree? A filthy blood-sucking butcher? That's what he is. It's got one joy, killing them folks. Nothing is sacred for the cunt. The rest of them bloodthirsty skunks have gone with him. They have. So this their misdeeds that we endure prosecution is for their sins that Saburo sets his rabid mongrels after us. I can see that he has hit a raw nerve in you. They multiply by the hour, they do. Every low fuck in the town wants in on Barley's deal. If only you could find their pest hole and kick them out of their ADOC. They've cut a dreadful lot of them folks. That's where all the innocent blood flows from. I do the supplying part for you then. You'll be swimming in bullets and monies. Nothing's too good for the holy cause. Let the cons bleed dry. I'll kill them. Both ammunition and money would be greatly appreciated. Ah, you kind soul. I swear to you, I won't forget that in forever. As soon as the deed's done, come back here and I'll shower you in gifts. Do I have your honest truths? Best word? You do. Keep the fee, and I'll be back soon. Jesus. Bad news is that he's innocent, even if there's not a grain of truth to it. We will be able to use the villain's feud for our own ends. In the meantime, it wouldn't hurt to tell Saburo about Barley's secret hideout. Is that the warehouse? Hello Mortis, what's up, buddy? Sorry, let me, I was too busy speaking Irish. How much is a receipt worth? Start your own personal company, and if they need you to save them, you just ask like 100/hour. As like a consultant, let's just start a consulting firm. I don't care if nobody knows what to do, because I won't be there to clean up after all those messes, yeah. I'm doing pretty good, Mortis. How are you doing, buddy? You have a week off. I hope you're enjoying your vacation, dude. I'm at work, my dad is literally my boss. Do you just have the stream on the counter or something, Jojo? I'm at work as well. Oh yeah, sun is on like full, I guess. A week until my student leave, then I stay away for 9 months. Hi, what day? We are on day 4, I believe. We are like halfway through day 4 right now. The poster child of nepotism. Bachelor, yeah. We are on day 4 as the Bachelor. Things are going... I think things are going okay right now. They were looking pretty miserable last time we played, but I think I'm like doing okay. Could be better, could be worse, but I think we're doing okay. I guess we'll see, because like a lot of this day has already passed us by, and I haven't managed to do much yet, so... I've done absolutely nothing for the past 3 weeks. Best vacation ever. Yes, I did nothing on vacation, and then that all washed away once I returned to work. Didn't feel rested at all. I remember anytime I would have a vacation from work, that would be the same thing. They would ask, "Oh, what did you do on vacation?" I was like, "Yeah, I was home playing video games." So they were like, "What?" Jesus. Okay, we're gonna go speak to Vlad the Younger, and then I guess I gotta head over to the Cane, see if I can finish that one quest. Even if it hasn't refreshed yet. But hey, I have already started 3 days out of the 10 I only have, yeah. You'll be fine, Lens. You'll be strong. Like I should do some more work, or else I'll be broken when I go back. This is most likely to be posted to a factory that has a standstill. That's a factory with a super busy time, lots of work. Then you felt the one hit me in the eye? How the heck did that happen?
Clara has lured Ripper into an ambush.
Sounds like you're like, you need to call like the Ghostbusters or something. A rough crowd demands rough measures. I sincerely hope you wouldn't get into your head that I'm enjoying this. How come there's no water in the town? Town's water supply has been sabotaged and ruined. To be more precise, we've lost the purifying system on the water intake that supplies water from Gorkon to people's homes. How did that happen? What does the local water supply look like? It exists. There even is a water supply system, which is in itself quite amazing. Don't you think? It was constructed after a fire, at the same time as a termitary. The water pumps you've doubtlessly noticed in the streets are also connected to it. That's not all. What else? There are several springs inside the town and in the surrounding steppe. They all have beautiful names in the local language. 3 of them are in the town, by the cathedral, by the theater, and, well, the third one was ruined during the construction of the Bull Project. It dried up. There must be some wells too. What are their names? The Stoneyard spring is called Gulgur. The etymology of the word is unclear, but it means something along the lines of a smooth mouthful. The Spinneyarn Square spring is called Tipki, which simply means a well. The ruined spring was called Sugag Kadug. Hey, colorless queen, how are you doing? You know, my art just falling off the walls. Currently, I'm missing 6 paintings because they fell. Maybe
Isn't
I
that
should
amazing?
fight these. Oh. Thank you so much, Sun320, for gifting a subscription to Colorless Queen. And welcome, Small, to the Bag Squad. Enjoy your emotes, buddy. What's one of those flying paintings you find in Castlevania? Yeah, that's what I'm imagining. Yeah, Lynch just has like a house where all the paintings just keep falling down over and over again. I'm worried about how one of them hit you in the eye, though. That sounds like you're actually cursed or something. I'm not on vacation, but a large portion of my job involves me being on site. Because of the lockdown, I'm stuck at home, so I've done sweet fuck all the last month. That's pretty nice. My sleep's already bad, but lately I've been up to 3-4 a.m. and napping for 2 hours. Go back to work is going to be fun. Do you have like a chance to nap at work at all? Because you like basically work with and for yourself, right? Sorry, I'm feeling a little sick, but I tested negative. That's really good. It's like with Cash. I just imagine like Cash also tested negative. It's like I imagine Doctor goes in and he's like, "All right, I have good and bad news for you. The bad news is that you're COVID negative." Then you're just like, "Oh God." Alright. I'm gonna write this down, I guess. Might be valuable in the future. We're gonna use the notepad with all the things on it. Stoneyard Spring is called Gulgur. Stoneyard Spring Gulgur. It means a smooth mouthful. Is that relevant? Like, does that mean that water might be good still? Spin yarn ring is called Tipki. Tipki. And the ruined spring was called Sugag. Ruin. That has a weird name. It was called Sugag Hadug. The road they still have coughs, but for the most part, the worst part have passed. That's really good. Oh, sure, but my dad regained his senses of taste like a day ago, he said. He's still required to quarantine for another 10 days. Damn. I'm glad I'm getting the vaccine, honestly. Having COVID doesn't sound like any fun. Like, it sounds like a very little fun, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Really, it kind of makes me wonder why someone would get COVID. Like, why would you get it when it doesn't seem like any fun? Bit weird, but hey, I'm not here to judge people, okay? I see. So the three of them are still supplying water, right? Or is it only two? When Sugar Kadug was crushed, it flowed underground, but then returned to the surface. The locals maintained it was angry with people, so it chose an evil place to do that. Popped out like a ferocious vein, the place dramatically unfit for producing water, by the cemetery, the rotten field, and the Kato dead pile. I think I'm just like legacy because I've been getting stupid headaches and fevers. I personally chose not to, honestly. Yeah, that's pretty smart, Small. I think it's better to just get regular sick. That's more fun. I've never been sick in my life. Because the vaccine is invented by Bill Gates to infect us with the 5G libcuck. I'm not gonna say that last part. That seems like something I should even say as a meme. Jesus Christ, Jace. I don't think you're allowed to use that term in such a way. I've been sick since the pandemic started. I haven't been sick either. I felt a bit under after I took the vaccine, but why do you think the Taliban banned the COVID vaccine, Enda? Did they actually? That seems a bit dumb, honestly. That seems kind of dumb. Aren't a lot of the like leadership of the Taliban like really, really old people? Every time I see videos, they're like really, really old people. And sometimes the masks really have been nice for seasonal flus. Oh yeah, probably, yeah. Before I was always caught cold in autumn and spring every year. I expected more from the Taliban. Putin was sitting there like, he's disappointed in the Taliban, like, I can't believe it. This was my first time I've actually gotten sick during the pandemic. I forgot how it was like, honestly. The Twitter posts are so cringe, I can't. Taliban share a lot of values with the Republican Party. No abortion, no vaccine. Women get fucked, hates Jewish people. Wait, I don't want to get like into deep politics, but like they might share like some inherent values, but they're obviously very different too, right? This entire thing is so cringe and yikes. You don't know how many times I say those things, Small. There's a lot of things that happen that are really cringe and yikes. Taliban more like the Taliban. Got him. Damn, the Taliban is down bad right now after that one, Jojo. They both attempted to overthrow the government. Taliban actually did it, aren't they? I thought the Afghans are like fighting back still. I read that they like regrouped. They're slowly taking back some areas. Yikes forever. Small should play Little Misfortune. I think Small would love that game. Seems right up your alley. Alright, sorry. I was gonna write this down. I don't know why I started talking. Sorry, guys. This is not a talking broadcast. It's a video gaming broadcast. Please stop distracting me with your babble. Oh god, how do I even Sug Ag Ug returned where? Returned by the cemetery. Returned by the cemetery. The rotten field. The rotten field. And the Katho dead pile. I don't know what that is. That's small. What about the whale situation in the town? Sadly, no wells. That's another local taboo that is most likely going to make your work harder. This is all quite unfortunate, wouldn't you agree? But well digging is forbidden around here. The consequences can be very harsh. We're standing next to a well, right? We are standing next to a well as he's telling me this. Oh yeah, that's unique. What is this thing before me then? Well digging is illegal. Is forbidden? What? Is forbidden. This is a secret, and I seem to be close to unraveling it. So many people know about your well. What are you expecting to dig out? Oh, you'd definitely make fun of me if I told you. Don't even try to guess. Gold? Alright. Far be it for me to insist, so what should we do? Of the liquid kind. Surely it's not oil. Earth's blood? You could put it that way. Like I said, do not guess, Doctor. This has nothing to do with our current problem. Fine, let's get back to that. If I were you, I'd seize the cathedral and the theater as soon as possible. Those buildings have access to spring water. Although, with dangerous cells popping up, the town spring are to be feared for as well. Who knows what those idiots will think up next? Are you planning to find them by the way? Of course. Let Saburo handle it. Chasing outlaws and half-wits is his job. Not just find, but properly punish them too. Agreed. Those who would doom the town to die of thirst are bound for the bone stake. Whoever is behind this atrocity, there shall be no mercy for them. Not even if it turns out to be my own sister. Cathedral and Theater, okay. I'm glad you're enjoying the emotes selection. Soon, hopefully, we will have some follower emotes too. Where do you think? Where do you think the criminals could be hiding? They're very likely to be hiding in the same dens as the runaway rebels, which does, by the way, give you food for thought. But never mind that. In any case, it would make sense to speak with Aspity. It would be rather disappointing to die of thirst while everyone is busy dying of the sand plague. Let's do our best to make sure nobody dies of thirst. Everything's in your hands. Okay, so he says that the criminals are hiding in the same dens as the runaway rebels? With the runaway rebel. I'll order to start arranging water deliveries and postcards at the Sugai Kadug Spring. It won't be enough for the whole town, but it's better than nothing. You should hurry up and seize the springs at the Stoneyard and Spinneyard Square. That is, the cathedrals and the theater's springs. Okay. Sometimes the game like cathedral and theater. Let's do it then. Cathedral and theater. Oh, okay, it shows me. No, it doesn't show me. God damn it, video game. Cathedral and theater. Cathedral and theater. Write that down. Cathedral and theater. Oh, maybe it says here actually. Oh, it doesn't. Cathedral. Cathedral and theater springs. There we go. Rubble scum. Are you doing homework for this game? I don't think that's what's going on. I assume HW is homework, right? No. Listen, this game has some This is a game that's all about talking. It's literally just a talking game for the most part. Talking and suffering. And there's a lot of information in it, so I'm writing down the information as I get it. Because I don't want to forget it. I'm really bad at remembering things, so I'm using paper, technology, in order to remember. One of the local ladies. Alright, so, I guess we're gonna take like a detour of a sort. After a detour. Yeah, this game is kind of hard to explain, but it's essentially like a mystery investigation survival game where we are in this town and we're supposed to unravel what is happening here, while we also fight a mysterious disease and we fight for our own survival. And there's a lot of information, like a lot of it, and I don't know what's relevant or not, so I'm just writing down everything so I can try to like puzzle it together, basically. I don't know what he's looking for. Like, there's a lot of stuff in this town about like burying people, of course. Like, we know that the kin have very specific burial methods. My brain is tingling, and that some people aren't buried at all. So it makes sense that there might be some taboo with digging. But I wonder what he's looking for. Also, I think we heard something about like I always forget his name, but wheel walk. Wheel. I think we heard something about Simon also doing some digging. Maybe something about blood? I was thinking when he said liquid that he's digging for blood for some reason. An irreversible hardship has befallen us. Something has destroyed the town's waterworks. Without water, all semblance of personal hygiene, sterilization, the quarantine itself are as good as gone. We won't be able to keep the people indoors anymore. I should inform Olgimsky as soon as possible. Blood for the blood god. I should inform Olgimsky? Ah. I shouldn't be going over... Okay, I'm just gonna save. That's what I'm gonna do. Before I head there, I'm just gonna save. We'll do a hard save before we head over there. This hard save is just to make sure we don't waste time. And I'll save scum if there's nothing going on. Ugh. It's almost 7 AM, I'm going to try to sleep. That sounds like a good idea, Small. Sounds like a very, very brilliant idea, if I may say so myself. Very smart. You must have a degree or something in sleeping, if I were to take a guess. A gander. Those two women were in the same outfit. See you guys later. Have a good stream. Thank you, Small. You also have a good stream in your sleep.
We sometimes differ more widely from ourselves than we do from others.
Period. Rumor has it you've agreed to test outdated antibiotics. Is it true? No, but I've got an impression that Anna and Lara wouldn't mind you helping them. Some hypocrisy. Why did they volunteer in the first place if they knew they lacked the courage to put their lives at stake? I'm confused, so why did they? Did you want to test the pills in my stead? My god, I turned myself inside out for you. Aren't you afraid? Sure I am, you know. They say the disease is actually sentient. It doesn't merely spread, it acts as though it was a living being. It covers its tracks, conceals itself, lies in ambush, attacks the weak and the unprotected, and stays clear of the strong and courageous. Or dares not attack them straight away, at least. I'd rather be among the courageous. What makes you say that? Have you noticed how few lethal cases there were among the patrolmen? Or those funeral attendants who borrow props from the theater? Almost none of them are dead. Death only comes after those who are trying to hide. It knocks on your head, knocks from the inside. Having appeared within you, it's not an external affliction, is it? Stop talking nonsense, Eva, please.
That's great.
You're acting like a little girl. Hey, hello, Deb. What's up? Welcome in. Oh god, let me do this immediately. Oh, I had time. Oh, outside time.
Oh, more stairs uphill. Oh, yeah. Oh,
It's an
oh my
IRL
god,
stream.
okay. They're nude. They're nude. They're naked. Okay, I'm not filming that. I was like, oh my god, I want to film that, but no, I'm not filming.
Amazing.
You guys
Amazing.
have to see this. Wow, okay.
Nice. I thought you were gonna film an emu, but apparently it was just naked people. Nude beach. Thank you so much for the donation, Jake. And thank you for the follow, Jaker X. Incredible. You're playing more Sonic Mania. That's awesome. How are you enjoying some Sonic? How is Debatron Pizza enjoying some Sonic? And yeah, if people in my video gaming broadcast are not already following Debatron, then please click that link and go follow. Debatron does some I would say might be the best video game streamer on Twitch. I'm just gonna say it. I think Deb might be the most skilled video game player on Twitch. That might just be true. That's my assumption at least. That's what based on what I've seen. That's the conclusion that I've drawn. I've been really enjoying it, but I still suck. I mean, it's looks like I didn't get to watch you this time, but last time when I watched you, it looked like you were having fun. That's all that matters, right? And at least the game has like good music and stuff. But yeah, I'm still playing some Pathologic, which is just a game about suffering and figuring out what's going on. And I'm currently attempting my best to figure out what's going on, which has yielded, I would say, some passable results so far. Just a game about dudes being bros, yeah. I did promise the viewers that they would be seeing professional gaming on this channel. Thank you. Well, I'm not really playing a game where professional gaming seems like a thing, but you know, I'll do my best. And restarting the game because you bricked your run. Yeah, I think this run is bricked. Just for the record, I think this run is bricked. I think I spent the last like 20 hours just wasting my time, but hey, might as well, right? The problem is that it seems like a lot of the stuff in this game is like you won't learn that day 2 is bricked because all the stuff that you need day 2 is based on day 1. It's gonna I think I'm gonna get some point like day 8. I'm gonna be like, oh, I needed all this stuff before to line up in order to survive day 8 or something like that. But yeah, I would describe to Raiders what Pathologic is about, but it's who knows really. It's a video game, okay? And you read a lot of stuff and you talk in accents to people. But also, well, this is why it's not wasted. The notes make it not wasted. All the notes. This is just one page, by the way. We have like notes, more notes. Oh god, you can't really see. More notes. Even more notes. Just ignore if they're upside down. It makes sense, okay? Just trust me, it makes sense. Trust me, it makes sense that some of my notes are upside down. There's a couple of notes there. I wrote down a couple of things, I would say. I think I did like a little bit of note taking, just a tiny bit of note taking. There's like 1 or 2 notes in this book right now. Just a couple of notes, you know, just like 20 pages of notes. Christ. I have an addiction. I have a problem. I need help. Serious help. Anyway, have you noticed how few lethal cases? Yeah, we read it already. Because right when Deb joined, I remember I said, "You're acting like a little girl." Vlad the Younger found commoners willing to test old Isidor's drugs. Supposedly, he took those for protection before entering molded houses. The ladies were put in charge of the whole affair and trusted with keeping an eye on the experiment. And then, here they go, claiming they are going to do just fine without anyone's help. Can you imagine that? I'll be damned. I have personally forbidden anyone to take risks. This whole thing has to be cancelled. What's the catch? Everyone makes a food? Yeah, that's fine. You go do your thing. If that's not pro, I don't know what is. It's very old school for sure. The catch is they're waiting for you. They picture you running your feet off to appreciate their last hour, and I'm sure that deep within their hearts, they can't wait to see you come. Forbid any risky attempts on their part and offer to test the pills yourself. You're absolutely right then. This is exactly what I'm going to do. Well, no, they're none of my concern. Let them do as they please. I guess I have to head back to Yulia and see if I can take her pills from her. Oh no, I knew you would say that. What can I do to make you forget it and stay here? Nothing. Well, think about it.
My bed.
Sorry, I need to write that down. I need to use my brain box for a second here. Both Yulia and Anna want me to come help them, essentially, which is interesting. Yulia and Anna want my help. Helpy. Alright. Well, this wasn't a complete waste of time so far. That conversation wasn't necessarily... It's weird though, why would... We were told specifically that Ava was one of the people supposed to take the drugs, but I guess... Oh, I forgot to speak to Katarina too, god damn it. I'm so dumb, dude. I'm wasting so much time. Valuable, precious time. It was... Oh yeah, it was Anna, Laura, Ava, Yulia.
What?
I don't wish to think that we are being eaten alive, but given how fast it's spreading, that might just be true. I have inspected the districts. I take it upon myself to confirm the rumors are true. The districts are clean, and a little freer of looters now. Good tidings. This will help ease the fate of the epidemic's last victims. Even better than you think. If we can prevent unnecessary commotion and keep the healthy in isolated wards, we'll stop the disease. It will burn out like a forest fire. Are you now certain that the disease doesn't stay dormant in an infected person for a while before revealing itself? I dare not doubt your expertise. However, until we have established the origin of the infection, it's too early to declare the enemy's defeat. Yes, you're right, but the ward will become operational soon. I hope you won't be offended, but it's going to be set up in the town's cathedral. I have very high hopes for the facility. Indeed. Well, it was conceived as a shelter for those in need. Now it can finally fulfill its intended functions. Those who enter may potentially be carrying the seed of corruption in them, but only the clean will leave. With it, we'll quickly learn the duration of this mysterious fever's latent phase.
I feel it.
Did I conclude this? The district is hazardous still, but for reasons other than the disease. Fortunately, the looters are much easier to get rid of. The district will be repopulated soon, as will many other ones. What Victor did is a laudable accomplishment, no less. I just remembered, so... Oh! Jesus Christ! Oh, that took way too long. The Silent House is Isidor's home, of course. It all makes sense. I was gonna say, like... I wonder if there's a conspiracy with how this disease started, because if it doesn't remain in the dead, then Isidor would have had to pass it on to other people. I think Isidor spoke to other people than just Simon as well. But it's possible that Simon is the one that infected Isidor. That's also very, very possible. But yeah, Isidor's house is a silent house. That makes so much sense now, honestly. It does make sense that Isidor was affected, and that's why this entire region got affected first. And now it's spread to these two. I guess next up would be like this and this and this. Oh no, what if it spreads back? What if it goes It's right here now, and it just goes back up here. Ugh, that's not gonna be good. That took me way too long to realize. A shameful amount of time, honestly.
I have a heartache.
I was supposed to secure the cathedral's water supply, but is it? First of all, where is it? Secondly, what do I have to do to secure it? Maybe that's what I need to speak to my lady about. This place is locked. Tip, 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 my lady. There's an actual bell that tolls the time. For whom the bell tolls, time marches on. I'm just loading. I have limited time. That's one thing I need to be better with, I think, is to make saves when I might be going somewhere unnecessary. And then I can just reload those saves again real quick. Alright. Course of action. Here, we're gonna speak to Maria, up to Yulia, head over to Katerina. That's gonna be our course of action real quick. We still have a decent part of the day left. Like 10 hours. I really need health, though, if I'm going to test all these pills and
Isidore's
stuff.
death is so untimely.
Plague, and to think that all those years we were expecting an earthquake. I heard you were offering a reward for exterminating the barbers. By the way, the Final Fantasy 14 car mount event will be on September 13th. Yeah, I already have that thing, but if anyone is playing Final Fantasy 14 and don't have it, now would be the time, right? All these years, and I've been dreading war more than anything. The barbers? Oh, it's just a rumor that some of the locals spread. If only I had the money, I would give all I have. Is no one brave enough to put an end to those outlaws? They're getting out of hand. I never thought there were so many latent criminals around here. Indeed, walking the streets of your town at night has been an entirely unpleasant experience. This is my first day here. They're filling the streets with earthworms after rain, and no one, not a single person, dares oppose them. Disgraceful. If someone were to end them, I would grant a wish for that person on Sunday. People that know me realize how much that entails. I will deal with them. And what does that entail? A lot, in truth. I've never made such a promise before. My mother has, just twice, I think. Kept it both times. Because she was a mistress, it meant that the wish could be anything. A mistress would find a way to fulfill it. Your mother did this twice. Why? So what exactly happened then? Could one of the promises have been to end the gosh diggity darn plague? This is not really something we talk about. I will tell you, but I'll do so later. For now, I'm not allowed to, and neither can I give such a promise. I just couldn't help myself. It was a lapse of the tongue. Spoken words are like flown birds, Maria. Neither can be recalled. I don't need your reward. I'll fight the robbers because my principles dictate so. Hum 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 hum. Maria, Maria. My friend Maria. What's her face again? was her mother's name again? It was Nina, right? Why does my pen stop working? Stop pen. Nina granted two wishes.
I'm
Oh, I should probably note wish on Sunday. Do I know which day I arrived at? Probably Monday, right? I'm not sure which day we arrived at, but I would assume it's Monday, so like that would be on the 7th day. 777,777 quadrillion. 7 days. I think it's the same car mount, yeah, son. It's the same one as before. They're just redoing the event. Oh my goodness, what the hell is happening here? A little gathering of adolescents. Oh god, I don't really need any of this. I can get rid of this for a lockpick? Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's Helga Pataki. What's up, I have no idea who Helga Pataki is. But now I'm worried for my life. Sure, I take a nut and I'll grab that. Hey Arnold, I didn't watch that too much as a kid. It wasn't really available here. Well, it was available, but it was a bit weird. It was a bit weird here, okay? Why are you moaning so much? Like, chill out. Oh god, I'm gonna need tourniquets if I'm going to use those medicines. I'll moan if I damn well want to. No, you will do as you're told, my friend. If you know what's good for you. It's interesting that talk about how the disease, like, it only goes for weak people. Because I assume that, like, the link they're missing is what we know, right? Which is that the guards are just pumped up on meds. And that's why the disease isn't going for them. Because otherwise I would have that... I would assume that meant that if I didn't flee from the disease, it wouldn't get me. But that doesn't seem to be the case at all. I guess it could still be that I'm more infectious from the back, though. Yuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
Haruspex talked to Lara Ravel. What could they possibly have in common?
Nevertheless, Julia, I'd rather step in for you. Give me the capsules. Thank you. For some reason, I failed to muster up the courage. Only natural. White, red, and weird. Okay, so I have to take, like... Should I just take all the pills right away? This is, but can reduce the rate of infection to a third. This is very harmful to health. Jesus Christ. I gotta take so many pills, dude. Okay, let me see something real quick. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna take all these pills and see if I get like a mission accomplished. Oh, I die. Oh god. Well, mission accomplished, I guess. He wanted to kill someone. I guess this one pill is really harmful, huh? This one probably? Oh my goodness, they kill me so much. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, we can almost do it. Almost. So, what we can conclude from this is that Yulia was given all the dangerous pills. Because Yulia got all the pills we had at the end there, while Lara, or while Anna got the blue pill and these two pills, while Lara got these three, which are just like super harmful to you. But at the same time, these probably actually work, while these don't do a lot of things, I think. What's my immunity looking like right now? Yeah, so I might as well take these already. Yeah, that super boosted my immunity. That's a weird sound. Okay, so at least I have all of the pills, so no one's gonna die. Except me, possibly. Ah! I got red pilled. I got red pilled. Stay away from me, you psycho. What day are we on? We are on day 4. We're like halfway through day 4. Day 2 plus 2. And things are looking they're looking up, you know. Just need to kill myself with some pills, that's all.
I need morphine.
Glad to see you're still alive. Where did all these bandits come from? Were they hiding before or something? I'm mortified myself. This epidemic turns people into bloodthirsty monsters. But I don't think bad grief has anything to do with it. Though my spouse won't listen to me, he thinks I'm only saying this out of false compassion. Or do you think he has nothing to do with this? The victims of Sunday's mayhem joined the ranks of the muggers. Further madness only provokes them. Honest housefathers who grab their hatchets because they see no other way to survive. This has to be stopped. Touching. What am I supposed to offer them? A welcoming embrace now? No thank you. Punitive measures are unlikely to help. You can't beat evil with evil. That's textbook's maxim. Only the courage of the volunteers can hold back the abusive behavior of the desperate crowds. They deserve to be killed. The sense of security and freedom to do anything is exactly what drives these people nuts. Fair enough.
I need.
Are planning on playing the other storylines after you finish your bachelor? Yes, for sure, 100%. But I'm playing Mass Effect. Technically, this was supposed to be a short game before we played Mass Effect. Before I played Mass Effect 2. I was supposed to play. I played Mass Effect 1. I was like, okay, we'll take a short break, play like one character in Pathologic. Because how long to beat said like it was like 20 hours or something, but we're way beyond 20 hours at this point. Yeah, short. Like we played we're at 24 hours now, and I'm on day 4. So what the plan is right now is we're gonna get some sort of ending on The Bachelor. I don't care if it's like a bad ending, if it's a good ending, if it's I die on day 8 and I have to restart the game. I don't care what it is, but we'll reach an ending with The Bachelor. Then I'm gonna play through Mass Effect. I'm also done with Mass Effect. I'm just gonna play the entire game. We're gonna play all of Pathologic. So we'll play the Bachelor's route if I don't finish that now. We'll get the good ending on that. We'll play like the horror specs, and we'll play the Changeling. That's the plan anyway. Like obviously I might get tired of this game at any point and be like, you know what? I don't like suffering anymore. I don't like reading. I'm done playing video games. But right now I'm enjoying it a lot, so that's the plan right now. Like, I'm in too deep at this point to stop playing. Like, it doesn't make any sense for me to go, to just not play anymore, so we're gonna keep playing, even though this might take me another 40 hours. Oh god, I'm gonna get killed. I can feel it in my fingers. Yeah, we'll play until we reach some sort of conclusion, even if the conclusion is literally just me ending up in a place where I can't really proceed. What do you mean you don't like suffering? Yeah, I'm sorry. That might be come as a bit of a shock, but I'm actually not a big fan of it. I would actually say I'm a very small fan of it, to be honest with you. But are you enjoying the game? Yeah, I'm loving the game. It's really good so far. I'm loving all of the like setup and the mystery and all the things going on. And I'm super enjoying like trying to figure out what this game is attempting to tell me. I'm really curious where the game's going to go. Like, I have no idea like what's going to happen in this game, and it's really intriguing. I genuinely have no idea. Which is a bit insane to me. It feels like we've just, like we were 4 days in, which is a lot of playtime, honestly, and it feels like we've just barely scratched the surface. I just hope I can complete this day. Helping bad grief seems like it would be very useful here, though. Oh, I should write that down too, actually, that Katarina believes bad grief is innocent. Katarina. Every time I go to write, my pen is out of goddamn ink. Believes bad grief is innocent. Innocence. Oh boy, I don't like my exhaustion right now. Oh, I have so much to do.
There's a hole under my heart.
Espity, you know already, I'm not a man to be trifled with. Who destroyed the water supply? Oh, look at me, trembling with fear. Do you think, Serpent Tongue, that trifling with you is any fun? So the guy lost his temper, big deal. It's not his fault. He's a simple worker. He was put up to this. By whom? Who cares? I want to know the name. Well, a lady of some importance. I don't think it would be too wrong to assume that she's hiding her face, her real face, from the majority. It definitely wouldn't be too wrong to assume that the lily-white daughter of the executed Captain Ravel knows the answer. The lily-white daughter of the executed Captain Ravel knows the answer. It's you who are the Serpent Tongue, an asp that spits poison with every word she utters. Are you trying to say that it was Lara who inspired this? Who is that man? I want to see him. Captain Ravel? Have I even heard that before? That Lara's dad was like a captain? I don't think I've heard that before. Have I ever written notes down for Aspity? I don't even think I've done that. I don't think Aspity has ever said anything worth writing down. Hiding her face from the majority. So she thinks that Lara Ravel had the water supply sabotaged. It's a bit interesting, but could make sense. Lara Ravioli, yeah. What are you trying to say? It was Lara who inspired us. Who is that man? I want to see him. I don't turn people like him in. What's this new Oh, I thought he meant Captain Ravel. What is this new fad of yours anyway? Attributing the sin of the malignant and the smart to the speechless and the mute. It's engineers, politicians, and prophets that come up with the ways to invite evil into our world. Yet somehow, it's the scum that simply cannot withstand the temptation that's to take the consequences. How's that fair, huh? Don't pull wool over my eyes. Who destroyed the water intake? Go ahead and interrogate Lara the Angel. As for me, I'm done here. I'm hungry myself. It's a pity that I won't see you drive the poor sufferer into a corner. Oh, how I hate this tender dough type. If only I could sink my teeth into her slender white neck. I can't imagine Lara putting anyone up to this. Everyone will get the punishment they deserve. Yet somehow she knew to found the House of the Living in advance. Somehow she stocked up on water in advance. If only for a few people. Somehow she avoided having an isolation ward in her very house. So many coincidences, wouldn't you agree? But oh, how naive it looks, how tender the voice, how inviting the little vein on her neck. Ooh, Aspity does not trust Lara. Lara does seem a bit too nice, that's very true. It can't be, indeed, but it doesn't prove anything yet. Clara the Thief, on the other hand, turned out to be a saint. Huge loads of miracles she performed yesterday. A ton of people healed by her hands. Unbelievable, isn't it? See, I'm willing to admit the virtues of blessed girls, as long as they provide their sainthood with deeds done. We'll sort this Clara out later. Everything happens. This sabotage could have originated from Lara herself. I can't believe this. Oh. Bum bum ba da dum. Bum bum ba da dum. Lara, 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 Lara. I went the wrong way. We gotta head to Vlad. Let me quickly head to this warehouse while we're here, and let me see if I shoot those people, if that's the quest complete. I'm willing to just unload on them. Because Bad Grief promised me a lot of bullets for doing so. Maybe there's a peaceful resolution, though. I should think about that, too. I need to go through here and then up there. East was never an option. Oh, it might be, it might be. You never know. You never know these days. You can never tell. That is pretty swell. In Cyberpunk, I do the missions where I get bonus XP for being undetected, and then when I finish, I go back and kill everyone. Jesus Christ, you're a psychopath. So you like double dip into the XP then. You get XP for being silent, and you go back and you kill all of them. And you get like double XP. What a video game, huh?
Guess.
Oy oy oy.
Hard. It's hard.
What is? Up to level 18, I've completed like 2/3 of the side quests. I got cucked out of eating Panam's ass. You? My compliments, dear doctor. Are you aware that the trouble your people went through provided to be absolutely in vain? How so? The driver girl, oh. I don't remember her at all. What shampoo do you use for your hair? Head and Shoulders. The residential property has no water access. You'll have to redirect your attention towards public buildings. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. There are several special buildings in the town. The town hall, the warehouses, the theater, the cathedral. But my people are confused. They aren't ready to shoulder this responsibility. What are they afraid of? And those special buildings to have access to fresh water? How in the world did you manage to build a town devoid of public places? She helped you kidnap Hellman. I don't remember any of this. What's your tribe chief soul? I mean, listen, I didn't play any of Cyberpunk. I played it again for like an hour. What are they afraid of? The cathedral and the theater do. They're supplied with spring water. Perhaps you notice the small fountains there. The town hall is connected to the general supply line, as are the other buildings. What about the dormitory, the intricate tower? For goodness sake, we've talked about this before, haven't we? Unlocking these buildings now would be quite unwise. I really don't care for your persistence at all. Do you really insist that the streets of the town need 1,000 unruly children? And 10,000 rebels scared witless? What are you people waiting for? Go ahead and start making arrangements. No, that is not what I want. And let's get back to the sensible discussion. Fine. You let your people turn the cathedral into an isolation ward, and the theater into a hospital. That would even be somewhat symbolic. An appropriate climax of the general lunacy of this whole ordeal. They are unsure as to whether these buildings will do. The sanitary conditions there are non-existent, and it's unclear how to prepare them, Doctor. They need your instructions. Just in case, I've ordered these places to be off-limits for the general public and sent inspectors in, but I suspect they'll be rather useless. How can I help them? Are you completely incapable of making even the elementary decision on your own? What is there to do? Clean the place, let the fresh air in, arrange to bring beds in, and ensure they have a supply of water and medicine. And inventory lag is gone with the new patch, by the way. I never had an issue with that, but was that because you had like too much stuff in the inventory? How can I help them? Please do examine the cathedral and the theater. Issue the appropriate orders. Bring me the keys. Then I'll be ready to confirm your findings and begin working on those places. Wait here. I'll be back with the keys. Some of the larger buildings draw their water from natural springs. The theater, the cathedral. I should investigate the sanitary viability of these buildings, as they may be my only available choices. If they meet the most basic requirements, then I'm empowered to use them for medical purposes. Medical purposes. Test the drugs and then go deal with the bandits. Node assembly just took like 15 seconds per item. Jesus Christ. And so they added some like mass crafting options now too, in that latest patch they did. I don't know, that latest patch is like a bit weird to me. Ooh, what do we have here, birdie man? I lost for a bullet, thank you. What a great trade. 3 jackets and a new car to buy. Yeah, I was just like... I completely understand that the stuff they're adding is the stuff that they can add, right? Because the art department is probably not doing anything right now while they're fixing bugs. So it's like, okay, I get why you're doing this, but at the same time it feels really shallow. It's like, oh, hey, we know the game was a complete mess at launch and it's still like kind of unplayable to the point where we couldn't even stream it ourselves without getting a bunch of bugs. But hey, you can get a new jacket and a new look for Johnny. The theater is closed by supreme command. The season is over. The troops disbanded. Follow the news on the posters club columns. Who ordered the theater closed? Why was it closed? If you know what's good for you, you'll open for me and smile in the process too. A ruler's orders. It doesn't meet the health regulations. Yesterday, some people tried to turn it into a conference chamber. Use it to invite elected representatives from common people to cooperate on the plague issue. It's good that it was closed. Now open it up. I need to inspect the building and arrange to have it converted into a hospital. The people demanded that and were denied. By who? Vlad Olgimsky, better known as Vlad the Voluminous. Olgimsky, I've actually come to relay his orders to you. From now on, all your theater folks are placed under my command. You will do whatever I tell you. Ooh, thrilling! We theater folks thought it was, well, the other way around. That it was you who had recently been placed under our command and would do whatever we, well, it's not really done through talking. Don't try your luck, big kid. Open the door. Unfortunately, our most esteemed and graceful Sir Stage Assistant has gone home with the keys. May it be known to you that he lives in the Chine district. As soon as it became known that a calamity is unfolding in the Chine, a tragedian went there, but we haven't heard from him since. I will find him. If I find out you lied to me, I'll have you hanged. Working on the new Donger customization, 24k gold Donger DLC when? Soon hopefully. Every time one of these things show up, you know it's going to be bad. I just wish I could take the outfit. It would help me against the plague, probably. It doesn't really tell me where the child district is, right? So. Oh, this is the child district. Okay. It said that one of the drama people went there. I guess we'll go deal with that first then, while we're in the vicinity. The viscosity, as the kids say. How are my gloves doing right now? Are they doing okay? They seem to be doing fine. I need like a little bit more health to try these drugs out. I'm gonna buy, if I can buy another tourniquet, I'm gonna do it. I think I just need one more. I wish the kids would sell me food. Like, let me just try this once more. Let me try to, I'm gonna tourniquet myself. Then I'm gonna eat pills. Eat that, eat that, eat that, eat that, and that. I just ate all the pills and it did nothing. It accomplished nothing. I didn't get any like quest update or anything. Tragedians are it's the long slender people with the white mask. Yeah, I just don't like the. I don't know how if I'm saying the word right even. Tragedians. 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 Ay, ay, ay. Alright, we're moving into the danger zone. I checked my gloves, but I forgot what the percentage was. 89%, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I'm gonna go grab some food while we're here. Executors and these people are the ones that know they are in a game. Which could be very related to their appearance, right? Because I believe they're wearing like the... We were told they're wearing like the step people's like old ruined clothing or whatever. Redfish for 900. Sure, I'll take that. And I'll eat it too. I'll just eat it right away. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to take a stand. Everybody come shake my hand. Is this just supposed to be that it's in this... Oh, it's in the ruin somewhere. Interesting. Interesting choice, if I may say so myself. They're right there. I see you. You bastard man. Oh my goodness. The rat. Oh god! There for me, you infected psycho. Bachelor Dankovsky. You will not find the person you're looking for behind this mask. I'm merely a humble comedian, just like you. You are exactly who I'm looking for. I'm a tragic character, my good man. You know little about my life. I only know what we're companions. I don't know that we're companions in misfortune, you and I. Right, so I need your help. And please be so kind as to tell me what I can do for you. I've been told that Immortal gave you the keys to the theater. But he didn't order the theater closed. That came from above. They told us to keep people from gathering in one place by any means. Truth is, in times such as this, the theater is the only place where people flock to in droves. Stop trying to be smart. Give me the key. I'm the highest authority around here, for now at least. You want to see the writ? Could I perhaps beg a small favor of the omnipotent bachelor? Please help me out of this place. I've already heard the Shabnak whispering in my ear. Follow me and stay in sight. I've got more pressing matters than your safety, you clown. Come on, this way. But you got problems. Let me tell you. If you thought you were normal, I can tell you. I wish to thank you. What do you offer? The keys that I gave you, most excellent bachelor, will become municipal property. They will be handed over to the person overseeing the hospital, or whatever facility you're going to turn our theater into. The hospital, yes. A morgue, a mental ward, just as it used to be. Gotta love how they walk, yeah. Just like and their hands like distort too. They're just like... What a close individual. I mean, I assume this is a choice. So far the hospital is the thing. You do have a sense of humor after all. Although the theater has always been a hospital in a way, we used to mend souls rather than bodies there. I'm listening, so keep talking. The keys will be handed over to the overseers and... you'll be unable to visit the place at your own discretion. You'll be unable? Somehow, I feel it's going to become off-limits soon. For everyone except myself. Are you offering me key copies? So the legends of your mind-boggling prescience were true, indeed. The actors do not wish to deprive ourselves of your company. We need an audience to stage our performances for. We need a volunteer to tell them their fate. But I was actually planning to offer you this bottle as a sign of goodwill. Thank you, actor. I'll drink it to your health. I do have the keys to those doors. I'll visit your rehearsal. Moron, be on your way. Is that Thwyrine? It is. Ooh, your sub ran out, huh? May I do that in just a second. I'm just gonna see if there's anything going on in here or in the jail. In the jailie. Blah 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 blah. 7 C's in the jailie. Right. I just wonder what happens if two people gift a sub at the exact same time. Sorry, let me look surprised. I'm gonna look like I'm distracted looking at the game. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Very, very cool. Very, very cool.
Isn't that
Wow.
amazing?
Whoa! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, Putemonster, for subscribing. Oh, I don't know what brought this about. That's incredible. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. The immediate crack in the coder. No, thank you so much, buddy, for choosing to spend your points on support rather than harm. Bitmos is a real hero, yeah. What a great dude. Oh boy, I got a lot of things I need to do. I have to sleep soon too. We have not many hours of the day left. Ay ay ay, oy vey, as they say. Can I be let inside now? Is it true that you're ordered to arrange a morgue in the town theater? The hospital, kind sir, a hospital. Please do come in. The facility is ready to be examined. Is the supply of the spring water constant? You're welcome to check it yourself, Honorable Bachelor. You're welcome. Fine, carry on with your duties. Clean up the facility and order the delivery of anything that the hospital attendants might require. Hello, Immortel.
The town is...
Alright, I mean, there's not really anything to look at in here. Thanks so much for the hydration drink, buddy. Much appreciated. I feel like the morgue stuff is a bit foreshadowing, and this is what I was talking about before. Here's like the two ladies, the dark lady and the light one. So that would, I think this would be Nina. I assume, I don't remember if they described what she looked like, but if she didn't have blonde hair, then that would be Nina, and that's like whatever the other lady was called. Can't remember her name. Victoria. They have the town between them. I guess this place is okay. There's nothing to really look at. I'm the hero and of the serfs. Wait, how am I supposed to inspect that it still has running water somehow? I don't know how to do that. I mean, I can access this, I guess. I can't. Ain't nobody got time. I feel like I slept a lot this day too, but I'm still getting exhausted, which is not good news. Ah, we have so many places to go. Oh my goodness. So little time, so much to do. Oh god, I just remembered I gotta speak with Lara too. Oh no, this is a dead end. Oh no, so much time wasted. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness, they're going ham. I need to finish the main quest for sure, and everything else is kind of like secondary, so we're just gonna focus on the main quest, and then if we have time for other things, we'll do them. We legit had like what, an hour in the last on day 3 to finish the last quest. I was just zooming that thing. This doesn't seem hard to know if you know the path though, is the thing. Like if I know where to go, it would just be like a quick run there basically. I can see why the speedrun is only like 30 minutes. You just zoom from place to place basically. I'm starting to recognize my way around town too, which is kind of cool. That's something that doesn't happen in a lot of like these like semi-open world games anymore for me.
I think I'm fading. My clothes are worn into holes.
Lara, I'm afraid we're about to have a rather difficult talk. Did you know that the water supply has been damaged deliberately? I've changed my mind. Please do hand over the morphine of yours. Or what was it? I'll provide... It will provide useful for me today. Heavens, no! Who would even consider that? That's what I want you to tell me. With whom did you talk about the water before the supply was cut? I'm not entirely sure. There were many people. I talked to everyone who was helping me with the house of the living. I must have asked someone to deliver water, of course. Who was that? How about the stinking clots? Did you tell anyone about them? The stinking clots? Let me see. Perhaps right. I talked about the water with Daddy Yaklak. He used to be the taskmaster in the termitary. Then he bought himself out and became a patrolman. I did indeed tell him that he should boil water before using it. That it's risky to drink natural water just like that, but it didn't mean any harm. Well, that's a no-brainer. A newborn baby knows that. No one could have gone rampant destroying the town's water supply chain because of this rather straightforward information. Why? He also asked me whether one should boil the rags and bed sheets that infected were dying on. I remember it weirded me out a bit. Why would he ask me about the bed sheets? He's a patrolman, not a laundry person. What did you tell him? Sounds weird indeed. I feel like I've come by Espity. Once more. Of course I told him he should do that. He's from the kin, you see. He had to be explained the benefits of boiling water. I did my best to describe to him how that is useful and essential to hygiene. Makes sense, you did nothing wrong. Weird. Weird. Not sure what I'm potentially supposed to draw from that, but... Oh god, this is dead end too. That is curious, for sure. The kin know nothing of your modern life. Yeah, the kin seem to live a bit isolated. And considering that too is a part of the kin, I would be worried about the potential of the termitary being infected. Like I'm really leaning towards that right now, that the termitary is infected. Rocco's modern life. Because why else would the previous taskmaster ask about like how to deal with if like boiling the rags and stuff is necessary? Isidore was also part of the kin, and presumably his building is like ground zero for this thing. It's him or Simon is ground zero, I would assume. One of the two. Ay. I'm gonna run up to the cathedral and I'm gonna put a goddamn hoodie on because it's getting cold in here and it's making me sleepy. Stupid cold. Parkour! Wait, I can't parkour? Oh my god. What's the point of playing the video game then? Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, Jazz LOL, for gifting a subscription to Debatron. Much appreciated, buddy. Debatron, welcome to the bag squad. Oh, free stand check. Stand it for free. That just knocked me from 333.3k channel points. Wait, you get channel points for gifting subscriptions? Is that a thing? I just got 500? Wait, you're telling me that it's free money then? Every time you gift you gift a sub, then you can make me pay for the sub. I think it's only the first gift sub of the stream, but you gifted a sub earlier too, or a sub was gifted earlier too. I mean, the son gifted a sub to Small. Oh, but okay, it could be the first gift sub from you. Yeah, yeah. When the first gift sub you give, of course. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. You say I can buy Logan a treat with 5 gift subs? Yeah, exactly. You can just gift 5 subs. You get 450 just for saying something in chat the first time that stream? Wait, really? Is that a thing? I had no idea. Alright. I feel a lot better right now. Oh my god. What's happening there? Namkowski, would you be so kind to tell me what's going on? Why is the cathedral closed? The end of the world. I need to get inside. And you need to gather as many people as you can and put yourself to work in some public services. Well, Gimski's men locked it up. Lately, those armed servants of his have been acting like they own the place. He had ordered them to straight out kill anyone who tries to leave the termitary. And, well, that order did nothing to improve their moral stance. What's the keys to the cathedral? Did he really give such an order? Yes, and they even executed the order, I mean. Oh, well, it happened more than once. I've heard there are 13 people dead already, and you didn't hear it from me, but supposedly several runaways managed to escape and have gone into hiding. Well, Gimski is offering a hefty 2,000 for any information about each of them. Just information? Fine. Who can open the capital? Or cathedral? Only if it proves to be true, of course. Some have already been caught. How do I get into the cathedral? My cousins have the keys. They both went to the hindquarters on some business with Andrei Stamatin. Very well, I will find your cousins. My cousin Nico. What business could they have with that thug? I don't know. They don't report to me. How's it going? Have you figured out a cure already? No. The sooner we are done with all this pointless scurrying, the sooner I will do just that. Do me a favor and mention that to anyone with any sort of authority whenever you get the chance. Oh my god. Wait, this isn't where Martin is. Jesus. Oh my goodness, there's so much running. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. We're going ham. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. We're going ham. This is how the bacon is supposed to be. Fries, they blend so perfectly. Now I want like a fast food burger, even though I ate that yesterday. Unironically. Without irony. I need to sleep very soon. Something just happened. Did I get a letter? Of the bound fallen ill, the following sanitary precautions are hereby announced. There are citizens so-called bound who seem to be extraordinarily involved in the town's happenings. They are regularly contacted by people of different lines of occupation and social standing, including your 2 colleagues. They also try to compensate what they believe to be your interactions with their own efforts. In consideration of that, the executive committee has decided if a bound person falls ill, the doctor to their home should be guarded by an executor, or the door. While the bound person remains conscious, the executor should collect mail deliveries from them and pass them over to them the provisions and medicaments delivered by the couriers. Jesus Christ, words. In exceptional cases, it is allowed to visit the patient to enable communication with the bound person. The executor should resort to a higher deficiency antibiotic medicine, Ferromycinium. Vaccines, serums, and other solutions should be administered if available, in the same manner as all of the above. Are they telling me this because Victor just got infected or something? He shouldn't be, though. He's not in one of those areas. But I guess this is when stuff starts being not fun, huh? This is when people start getting infected and I need to, like, stop them from dying, I guess. Alright, straight ahead. Oh, that's so far away, honestly. I need to sleep somewhere. I'm gonna go sleep in Vlad's home, I think. I think I can sleep in his daughter's room, maybe? Ugh. Yoink. Yoink. I'm calling the cops. I am the law. As the good doctor would say. And tries to sleep in some girl's room. Yeah. We're just having a sleepover, dude. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. It is a sleepover. Fresh fish. I need to sell something for this. Fresh fish. Fresh fish. Fresh fish. Fresh fish. Flag. Wait, what? Oh, it's 1800. There. Let me buy the fresh fish. I should probably not eat before I sleep. Because I think it takes like a little bit of time. Okay, so essentially I have 6 hours left of this day. I desperately need sleep. Like, desperately need sleep right now. I just wasted too much time, like, walking around randomly. I need to hone in on the main quest and then do everything else as I'm doing the main quest, I think.
It's the same.
I'm gonna sleep for, like, 2 hours. That's bad. That ain't good. That is not good. I love watching the guards run after those plague victims, dude. They're just like zooming. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's right. Up here. Alright. You are in pain. Take your life with cocaine. Okay? Oh my god! What the heck is that? Stay away from me, you weirdo. Somewhere around the back streets of this district. Somewhere around the back streets, back or right? Oh my god, we're back again. Is this it? This dude? It's a bit sus. Dankovsky, finally! I've been looking for you. Taking the opportunity, I'd like to say how much we admire your fearlessness and the fact that you're unafraid to walk this hell personally. Well, good job, thank you. Forget it, why were you looking for me? Since I've been looking for you too. Alright, I had the keys to Cathedral. Big Vlad told me you were going to turn it into a ward? I am. And, you, of course, have a problem with that. You know, our cathedral... Oh, never mind. I don't want to waste your time whining. What I want to say is, this may not be the only chance for it to fulfill its purpose. Perhaps it will finally host a miracle after all. That's fine, give me the keys. And I bid you farewell. It is unlikely that I'll be able to get out of here at all. I have a bad feeling about it, but I wish you the best of luck. Come with me. Goddamn weirdo. Gosh, diggity darn weirdo. This way. There's nothing to be afraid of. Not a single thing you have to worry about. Have you taken your pills today, buddy? Remember, it's very important to take your pills every day. Gotta boost that immune system. I probably shouldn't leave this guy out now that I think about it. This is probably a bad idea. Because he was just standing around the infected quarters. But hey. If you're a good guy, you're a good guy, right? Most grateful for the company. I just knew I wouldn't be able to leave this place trouble-free. I had a gut feeling. Is there anything I can offer to you in return? I don't know, is there? Can't say I'm a wealthy person. I'm almost broke. But I do have a small bottle of a certain precious beverage. You know what it is? Twyrine. The main issue with Twyrine is its unpredictability. Drinking it suddenly boosts your immunity, then after some time it's gone. Similarly, without warning. Sometimes there's no effect at all, but well, it's also well loved for its effect. Those helpful properties were only discovered after the plague broke out. Thank you. I think I'm screwed. I think I'm genuinely just screwed. There's so much stuff I need to do. Holy moly, guacamole. Okay, next days now, I'm just gonna focus on the main thing, and I'm not gonna speak to anyone else until I'm like, if the main quest makes me travel there, I'll go talk to that person, basically. I think it's gonna be the move. I think I can make it back to the cathedral and back to the Olgimskis in time, though. I have a feeling that should be possible. If only I could run. I can only crouch. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes. Read between the lines, what's fucked up. Right. Everything's alright. I am so bad on time. I wish I had like a little like clock somewhere. That would be pretty useful too. This is a game that would be very immersive if you had like a clock on your arm. You could just check. Look at the clock on the arm. Every time I hit the inventory button, the game pulses, of course. Or it doesn't pulse, but it makes me stand still. You'd like to inspect the cathedral. So there really is a spring with drinking water inside. Yes, two even. I think it's going to be very crowded here soon. You know there's been some strange sabotage? Someone ruined the town's water supply, and drinking from the river doesn't feel safe nowadays. You can let people inside until we start getting the first potential infected. I forbid entry after that. You're right, it's been best to avoid drinking from the river for now. I disagree, it's safest to drink water from the river. It just needs to be boiled. I don't think that conversation matters too much. I don't think there's any reason to like look around here. I'm just gonna do it real quick anyway. Parkour! Ah! I was trying to be a parkour legend there, but there was like an invisible wall on the thing sticking out. Right, here's the water supply. Should I use this? Yeah, that's what the water supply is. Oh, it's there. There we go. Well, I've been to both places. I have the keys now. I guess hopefully that's the end of the main quest. I might have time after I have to go deal with that warehouse full of people. If I do, then we're pretty Gucci, I think. I don't know what to do with the drug quest. At least I took the drugs from the people that were going to commit seppuku with them. Even if I don't think any of them are on the list even. So yeah, neither Yulia nor Anna are on the list of people that I actually care about. I think I'll go grab a chocolate milk, honestly. Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Oh, we have time. We have 2 hours. In-game time, which is like 4 minutes or something in real time. Vladimir!
Why are my children like this?
I'm done. The cathedral will serve as an isolation ward. The theater has become a hospital. The morgue will be located in a remote warehouse. Here are the keys. Unfortunately, You've done my yesterday's work, haven't you, Doctor? I've done what had to be done to thwart the danger, after a fashion. I've obviously done the job no one else would. I don't know if there is a point to it, though. The absolute mortality rate is generally recognized fact. Victor, dare I say, has ever endeavored to prove it. Did you know? Yes, this is exactly what I've been working on. No, why would he do something like that? Talk to him. He'll explain his motives in detail. I will. So what? Oh god. Oh god. I'm done with this one, okay. The cathedral and the theater will be used as an isolation ward and a hospital, respectively. The beak-headed executors have taken up their duties. The masks will take care of the distribution of medicine as well as any postal deliveries. Furthermore, they will supervise compliance with the quarantine and the isolation of infected townsfolk. I think it's gonna end bad. Like, I don't think isolating them all in one location is good, but hey, what choice do I have? I'm gonna go to that warehouse and see if I can shoot it up real quick. Let's see if you have time to shoot up a warehouse. Oh I walk a lonely road. The only one that I have ever known. I'm gonna do a hard save here in case that's like not the right thing to do. Oh god, please stay away from me. Oh. Stay away from me, you psycho. I feel like this next day is gonna be it's gonna be quite the meme. But hey, at least I managed to survive this day too. I mean, we're not doing too poorly. I just really need this. This is big for me. Why are these guys not attacking me? Oh, there we go. Ow! What is happening? Why are my bullets not hitting? I feel like my bullets aren't hitting. I feel like the bullets just aren't hitting there. Did I say right outside? Oh, I did. Please, loading, go! We're on a $800,000 computer. Why are we standing still? We've got better things to do. I didn't save. I'm a moron. Hello, Mr. Endaline. I am about to do Scoutmaster's Hackerman work. After you brought your cracker decoder sunglasses. You're ready to show them just how good you are. Ow. Not good. This game almost have like a Morgan RNG when it comes to bullet hits or not. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's what I assumed. But it doesn't have that problem with the knife though. But so I guess it's just literally random. Because it seems like if I'm really close sometimes, the bullets do hit all the time. That's kind of what I assumed there for a second, but yeah, I have no idea. Because just have to like RNG it out a bit then. Like, I just lost like 3 bullets there. I don't know what to do about that. Like, none of these bullets are doing anything! It's bullshit! I'm shooting into a crowd! Like, I can probably do that if I can bring them down to, like, 2 or 3 people. But yeah, I mean, that's impossible if the bullets do nothing, Jon Snow. I had so many bullet hits there, but now nothing is hitting all of a sudden. I guess we just decided it's time to end my whole career, huh? Ow. Was that it? Did I clear them out? Are these the people of the sun? I lost too much health though, I think. Like I gotta redo this. I lost way too much health. I can't continue with no health after spending so much money to heal. Like, I just have to do this. You know, it was a really good run. I spent too much I lost too much of my health there. I need to be more careful. I should have done a hard save actually, because that was actually a success, but ow! How does he get away with that shit? It's so obnoxious. What? Ow. Please don't stab me like a billion times. That was my last bolt, I think. I need to do that. Okay. Okay. Well, let's not. Think this is as good as it's gonna get. We got stabbed a few times, but I mean, we got a lot of money back, so I can probably use this to restore my health as well. Alright, I'm just gonna take this. I'm gonna take it or leave it, you know. I got like multiple knives too, so I should be able to heal back up, I think. It seemed like when I was sneaking there and they were not aware of me, I got like a really good chance to hit. So I wonder if that's like a big part too. Like if they're unaware, you have a higher chance to hit. Surviving is often as good as it gets. Yeah, probably, but like I assume a professional pathologic player could do that fight without losing any health. Especially with how many bullets I had there. Not that I have any bullets anymore, but I have no bullets. I'm completely out of bullerinos. I don't even know those are the right people, I just assumed. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. Urgh! I hate video games.
Changeling is Graston Ripper, eh? That's a sly fox.
It's another warehouse with
so
bandits you need to kill, but it was a good night gesture. I was about to
She'll
lose
have
my
a way with
mind.
you too.
I was about to lose my mind until I saw the top option there. I read your thing, I was like, my head was going like, no. So Doc, did yesterday's Steph visit you in your sleep? It's over, Grief. Your former bodies are no more. Now that's what I call a job well done, Doc. I'll remember not to get you on the bad side. You promised me something. My word is solid, it is. I promise to shower you in gifts, so I will. Here are the monies. Do not grieve for it, Grief. Your money will find its way back to you in no time. 10,000 moolah. Alright, cool. I gotta get to Saburo. Speedrun! Go! I have like 1 in-game hour in a few seconds there, probably. I don't know what to do about that drug quest, so I'm just ignoring it. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. I think I can make it. We just have to be quick, kitty cats. Alright, so what I'm gonna write down for day 4 is definitely is that we need ammo. Like, we desperately need ammo for this day. Oh, yeah, stay away from me, you psycho. We have to fight a whole gosh darn warehouse. Did my immunity go down drastically there for some reason? Oh, it did. I can't really afford to take any of those pills that much. But I don't remember which of these completely kill me. Maybe after a good night of rest. Maybe after a good night rest, we will take a pill. Alright. I'm gonna go in through the back. Oh god, it's a minute! Ah! Oh god, I'm stuck on the fence! Oh god, it's so weird! It's so red! Go kill that woman! Go kill that woman! She's way weaker than me.
Yes.
Griff insists that he has nothing to do with it. The murderers are misfits that the outcasts of his community. The barber's lair is destroyed. Everyone that found there is dead. Are you sure? He swears that he has forbidden anyone who is still loyal to the ancient tradition of their brotherhood from touching a knife. The murderers are not warehouse men. They're allies of the Barley the Barber. Yes, I've heard that name. His men ambush and slaughter the patrolmen near the boiler house. We need to hunt him down and kill him. Then, better yet, hunt him down and thoroughly interrogate him. See if he confirms Griff's words. Barley will be killed. Let's leave Griff alone for now. Order your patrolman to track down this Barley's hideout. Infected buildings, there are so many warehouses there. I'll find. Yeah.
Barley the Barber is the leader of the gang. Some barber.
The barber's lair is destroyed. Everyone I found there is dead. Good. We shall root out crime with extreme prejudice. That won't be enough. Many say that there are now hundreds of robbers. That 1 in 5 leave their homes knife in hand at night. They're driven to this by despair and lack of order. There are plenty of bad examples turning townfolk into killers. Fear shall be our weapon. When those family men see how mercilessly we'll deal with murderers, they'll think twice before touching a knife. If only it were that simple. I wish to reward your heroism. I hope you will accept this money. Perhaps it will at least partially compensate the unavoidable expenses that come with your dangerous work. Yes, I will. I'll gladly accept the money at this point. Alright, hard save. Drink my medicine. And sleep. For, I'll sleep for 6 hours. Screw it. What happened to my health? Oh, my hunger.
The day is over.
I was like, my health is going up. It's good. Everything's good. The health is going up. God damn it. I need to eat, I guess. Oh, video games. Speaking of video games, if anyone's a fan of those. This right here is my favorite video game on the Citadel. Ella. Jag fränger inte. Pratar en bra dag idag. Du har det? The dog that is not Logan? Yeah, this is the dog that isn't Logan. Man, I sure bet Bella would love some treats right about now, huh? Doesn't she look like a dog that would just love some treats? This poor hungry pupper. Look how malnourished she is. Look how malnourished her big belly is. Look at this thing. Like there's no room in there for anything. Is that right, Bella? Hello. Yeah, well, I only simp for Logan. Whoa. Okay, I guess I'm just going to starve then. Guess I'm just going to be a hungry little pupper. Pupper. Alright, Bill. I'm gonna throw Bella into bed. Oh god! It's escaping. Oh! The dog. Hallå Bella! Hanna! That little look she gave you there. Alright, so turns out I can't sleep for 6 hours. So I guess because I don't have any I don't have any food here really. Oh, I have the red fish. Oh, lovely. There we go. Now we sleep for 6 hours. Perfect.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
The theater. Are we on? Alright. Alright, let's see here. I need to write down, to write down day 4. Need bullet for warehouse. I don't know how to deal with that one quest though. Hello, Phil's Bagman. What's up, buddy? How you doing? This is the only important thing on day 4 so far. I just need bullets. This is some bullets. Hey, look, we made it to day 5. I'm gonna go inside the building before I read the letter because I can't stand the gosh ding darn rain. I'm pooping. Listen, whatever you do in your private time, that's between you and God, okay? Alright, this area has been cleared now. Which I think means the theater district is probably in a bit of trouble, huh? Maybe? Oh, that might not happen yet. That might be like a thing that happens when it turns to day. Oh no, it did happen yet. Yeah, the theater district is screwed. It screwed the pooch. Oh, you weirdo. Can I move past this? Am I allowed to? Yes, I am. I'm not showing my poop back to anyone. Good. I wouldn't either. Special change for poor miserable actor? Give him food. Yours truly would gladly gobble down anything. Even a piece of infected meat from a forbidden storage. I'm so desperate to live. Just a couple more days to witness the ending. And the miserable actor is you. Why are you begging? God provide. That's my persona, a miserable actor. Although, in all honesty, there are no happy masks in the Fatal Loss. And I'll have you know that it's a classical mime play that's been on stage for our theater for several generations. It only has bold masks. Just masks and miserable masks. What is this play about? I've only seen 2 masks so far. The miserable one and the bold one, I presume. It has a remarkable bold peak. The loss, or rather, the fatal loss. Fatal is important here, but not because it has to do with death, but rather because the loss was bound to happen. It's about inevitability. Where was I? Ah, yes. This tragedy is a mime performance that's become somewhat of a ritual for us. It's the only play we stage. The author remains unknown, although legend has it that they were of divine nature. You only stage 1 play. Wait, The author of the play was of divine nature. I don't know where to write that down, so I'm just gonna put it in my mind back, or try to at least. They haven't told me about the story. It has its merits. Firstly, the story is true. Secondly, it has a precious hint of sacred service to the performance. Throughout all the years the loss has been on stage, it's been accompanied by a chain of mysterious coincidences. One might suggest that the structure of this ancient drama emulates the structure of the universe. So what's the story? The stories are around you, Bachelor. Just look how tragic the tragedy that's unfolding in the town is. That's just additional proof of the truthfulness of our esteemed impresario's words. A play is performed on stage, but is executed in real life. Fine, I'll talk to Immortal about it. You're laughing at me, son of a curl. Let someone else spare your change from now on. Okay.
One of them is trying to fight.
This place is not looking good.
This one. The other two will try to thwart their efforts, though.
Interesting. Will they fall into the trap?
I wonder. Look what they've turned the theater into.
I hope they know what they're doing. Unavoidably, blood will be shed tomorrow.
Blood will be shed tomorrow. That is a bit problematic. I'm gonna do a hard save. I'm going to hit M. I'm gonna tab out. Right, that we are on day 5. We have made it. We're almost halfway through the video game, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm gonna run and grab myself some chocolate milk. I'll be right back. Here, let me go back into the game so you guys can listen to music at least. Oh god. Oh no, there's no music. Well, good luck. Chocolate rain. Eat right and obvious. Chocolate rain. Eat dry and others feel the pain. Oh boy. And I go, no, and I here. And grab chocolate milky. And I drink chocolate milky. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see here. We got a letter from the powers that be, day 4. We have been informed that you have composed a set of infrastructure for the civilians and initiated the preparations of the town to combat the epidemic. We have ordered the establishment of a hospital and an isolation ward, and are working on setting up other institutions, the morgue to name one, that the town was previously lacking. These decisions place you in the context of higher responsibility. No longer an army of one, you have decided to mobilize the population to fight the disease alongside you. Since your personal accomplishments were not enough, we expect.
That's great.
Oh, hello, the dragon. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? What were you streaming today? Welcome in, raiders of Raiding Land. Oh god, it's gonna be. Yeah, okay, this looks non-spoilery. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, welcome in Bernie, welcome in UCAS fan. Such old clips. Well, it just picks completely randomly. Doesn't care. It doesn't care at what point in time the clips were taken from. Hello, dude. Just been playing Hades. I've been meaning to play that too. How are you enjoying it? Are you having a good time with it? But yeah, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, everyone. Having a lot of fun. It's very good. That's super nice. I was gonna play that at the start of the year this year, but I was playing other games and I got distracted by other games, and yeah, here we are. We're playing Pathologic, so yeah, welcome in, everyone. I'm just reading through this note we just got. I just got to day 5 in Pathologic, so let's see here. We expected that the measures you have taken are temporary. Speaking of what may be described as the microclimate of the town, we don't want any irreversible changes to take place. In particular, we hope that the instructions you have issued would not lead to any undesirable moods among the local townsfolk. We would rather avoid mass psychosis, depression, or panic that are sometimes characteristic of situations like this. Please keep in mind that when we offer to cease the persecution of your laboratory and to facilitate your research, we meant that as a reward for you being able to find surgical, precise solutions to the problem. It is of no importance to us if you do it to yourself or instigate the Inquisitor to do it on your behalf. Thank you for a doggy treat. I will be sure to give a treat to the doggos as soon as they arrive. Yeah, this is like a been a bad choice.
Even the wisest of men.
Yeah, there's no dogs here right now, but one's probably going to arrive. I'll give it to them at the end of the stream when I go grab one. I have a little jar of doggy treats.
Affairs.
Maybe if I shake it, the dog will come. Wait, I can't even talk to Immortal about anything? I thought I was supposed to talk to Immortal. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. We gotta go buy food. That's the plan right now. Buy some food. I don't remember where the food stores are though. This is probably not a food store right there. No, it's a pharmacy. One of these has to be a food place, right? Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know if this back alley is gonna be safe. I'm in desperate need of some food right now. Hello, guards friends. I didn't even look at what shop this is. Oh, they are selling food. Okay, cool. I have a lot of money right now, so I'm just gonna buy everything here. I'm gonna buy fresh meat, I'm gonna buy dried meat, I'm gonna buy vegetables. Vegetables? I have so much yonk in my trunk. Alright, I'm just gonna eat this immediately. Num num. Num num. And num num. There we go, perfect. I don't know if there's any reason to keep the milk. I feel like I kept it for a reason, but I don't know why. Let's try drinking some milk. Alright, looks good to me. I'm gonna try heading up to... we're gonna try to Grief before daytime starts, so I can see if I can purchase anything from him. Or do I care about that right now? Chunky milk is the best milk? I can't say I've ever had chunky milk, except when like the milk is gone bad, but listen, whatever you enjoy drinking is the best milk for you, okay? I'm gonna start over about the canes. Oh, here we go. Dude, Crashmate, but thanks for the shout out and have a good stream. Yeah, no worries at all, dude. I always appreciate the raid. Oh! And I completely understand the need to go do other things. Like you should say, it's like you should when you end stream, that means you're ending stream because you're exhausted and tired and you have other things to do. Thank you, Shosha, for that check, buddy. Much appreciated. Hey yo! Look at ass face! Oh. Here comes the guard. I'm gonna fuck you up, dude. Ah! You have to be kidding me. Jesus Christ. The fact that I can't tell which stab I'm going to do is like causing me so much trouble. I'm going to drink a Clorox. Isn't that like a detergent or whatever? You probably shouldn't do that. That seems like a really bad idea, Shosho. Unless like a doctor told you to do it, I guess. In which case, go for it. I love video games. Why did I run all the way up here? My lungs feel bleached. I genuinely have no understanding of that could possibly happen, Josh. You realize that when you drink something, it doesn't go into your lungs, right? If you manage to breathe Clorox into your lungs, then I feel like you might want to like call a scientist or something, dude. Drink more bleach? I don't think that's a good solution. I think that would be the contrary to what you want to do. You probably want to drink less bleach. I can see my lungs from my chest. You might have had acid then. Did you drink acid by any chance? Oh, that was close. Oh, this place is infected, huh? I knew it. I knew it would happen. Oh! Peter and Martin is in trouble this time. Is Peter the dude up here? Okay, we gotta go visit Peter to make sure he's fine. I think all the other people are still safe, so they're still doing decent on that front at least. How long until daytime? 20 seconds? Or 20 minutes, whatever? We're going to let they arrive and then see what happens. We'll go into Maria's room first. Oh wait, I did deal with the bandits. Oh, I should have spoken to her. She owes me a favor.
Save people.
Ah. I wonder if she's gonna hold her promise, because I didn't go talk to her after I did it. Ah, that's unfortunate. That they are unlucky. Very unlucky. I'm drinking acid chlorix. I don't know what that is, but like I said, as long as it's from as long as like a doctor told you to do it, then it's completely fine. Oh boy. Oh boy. Also, aren't you at your Scoutmaster meeting right now? How the heck are you supposed to drink acid at the Scoutmaster meeting? 5 minutes until the start of the day. Just wasting time right now. There we go. 3, 2, 1. You cannot fight this. It all ends in less than 8 days. Currently infected, the death toll is 400 people. Day 5. In which a bachelor regrets his affection for the living and would very much prefer to like the dead. Alright. Sounds like I need to go to the graveyard, for sure.
What?
You know, I just realized I should have spent the time sleeping. I don't know why I didn't just go inside and sleep for an hour. Drop a hard save from the start of the day. I did already do a hard save. I guess I could do another one right here, but I dropped one like right as the day started. But I mean, it's not a terrible idea. It doesn't hurt.
So that's what Reuben has done.
Check general. Thank me later.
Master, like apprentice.
What is that? Some sort of like fancy
Isidore
milk
had
bottle
at
show
least
show?
strangled the first outbreak, and Stachs wasted the precious blood in vain.
Wasted the precious blood. I guess I'm going to see my brother soon enough. Are you talking about your forthcoming death? I never expected you to give in to despair so quickly. Is there some double meaning to this? Don't be the man that would jump to false conclusions. I never said I was going to die. I'm only saying that my brother is going to come back to us very soon. How could that be? It's hand sanitizer, alright. I don't believe in mysticism. Bring one's dearly departed back to life. There's no need to indulge in the farce of spinning tables, galvanization, and overturned tombstones. This spectacle is powerless to meet all but the most immature expectation. The fact of the matter is that the dead linger inside us, their living counterparts. That's some Eastern philosophy. I wouldn't know. What I do know, however, is that the dead may be brought back to life by the focused emotions of the living. It's ludicrous how people picture a soul as an ethereal imitation of wherever it belonged to. It doesn't even occur to them that the soul is more resemblant of music than a human figure. Leave aside us, the living counterparts. By the focused emotion of the living, the dead may be brought back. That was poetic. Quite so. There are people whose memory is merely a sequence of simple, melodic fragments. Then, there are those whose memory is more like a symphony. The more subtle a soul, the harder it is to retain it as and reproduce it. It would require very special instruments, like any music does. Yeah, and this could be like a very interesting thing, right? Because if I assume that old Georgie here isn't completely mad, and he says that the memories are a sequence of melodic fragments, whatever he wants to call them, and that they're inside the memory, like they belong inside people that knew the person. We are responsible right now for keeping the bonded alive, which were very, very attached to Simon. And if I were to like go out on a limb, I would assume that if all the bonded survive, maybe that means we could bring Simon back, and that could bring an end to the plague. That would be like my long term guess. But if I were to but like that would be like the out there guess, I guess. But based on what he's telling me right now. The Scoutmaster's meeting PC keyboard is garbage. Probably gets the job done though, right? If this is the way you want to reunite with Simon, I can only respect your resolve. That's a curious hypothesis. Interesting. I should probably write that down, because that's kind of like important. He said that can bring them back to life with a Y. Takes 1,000,000 newtons of force to press each key. Jesus, maybe it needs a cleaning. Bachelor Dankovsky, I'm not sure what your instructions were and what Big Vlad's opinions on this, but we've only received a tiny fraction of the food supply required. People demand that we let couriers in. I know the town is starving, they know it as well. The goods train is going to arrive very soon. They'll have to be patient. Here, that's all the food I've got on me right now. Distribute it among the children. I'll fetch some more by the morning, but no aimless wandering back and forth. Make sure this door only gets unlocked according to the regulations. That no one interrupts. I don't know if I gave anything up there. I don't know if I had any food on me. If you say so, perhaps you would like to know where there are more than 700 people inside. Even the upper galleries are crowded already. Let them brace themselves, it won't take long now. When the cathedral gets overcrowded, we'll find another place, for what it's worth. We can use the structure on the other side of the river, even though it's usually off limits. Yeah, we're not gonna use that, that seems like a terrible idea. Bless your wits and wisdom, Dr. Dankovsky. Also, with the happy occasion, please spare me the flattery, it doesn't sit well with me. Get stuffed. You provided people with a shelter. Everyone's gathering at the cathedral. It's a cathedrali. 350 people have already agreed to come over from the infected districts. Oh really? I hope they see for themselves how rational the solution is. Bachelor, the credit for all the lives saved today is yours. You made a very wise choice. My choices are always wise, young man. True. You made a wise choice, Bachelor, but we've encountered certain complications. What is it? We've first encountered them several days ago, in case you didn't notice. There are already 1,000 people who have agreed to leave the infected districts for the cathedral. If you know who they owe their lives to, Bachelor. You mentioned complications. Spare me the pathos. What do you need? There are food issues. We still have enough water, but people are starving. The crowd is beginning to get cranky. They demand to be allowed to go search for food in the clean districts. I demand they don't. Don't let anyone out. Direct orders from me. I'll speak to Olgimsky. You will be getting food supplies. If you let anyone out, the whole idea of isolation ward goes down the drain. Tell them we're almost done with the vaccine. They only need to wait a little longer, 2 days at most. Anna Angel's invitation. Bachelor, as I sat down to remember the horrors I had to endure yesterday, a scintillating idea occurred to me. A tiny affair, really. Nothing to talk of, no troubles, no undercurrents, no strings attached, nothing, not a trifling. But, if it comes to pass, we will both come into a spectacular amount of money. What are you waiting for? Hurry to the Willows. P.S. Please don't tell anyone about this letter. P.P.S. Don't ever speak of our affair in public. P.P.P.P.S. Keep strictly incognito. Respectfully, AAA. Are you gonna give it to you? Young man, yeah. I'll take apart the keyboard and I'll probably find a jungle in there. When I cleaned my keyboard, there was so many dog hairs on my case, it's incredible that it still worked.
That does it. I'm gonna break soon.
Wait, what's the ace for? Anna, Angel, YMCA. If the new governor carries on like this, strife will certainly be unavoidable. This is a judicial temper tantrum, a result of total impotence on the part of the authorities. What are you talking about? Several dozen innocent people have been thrown in jail, an even greater number have simply been killed in the street, but those, at least, were robbers and looters. These poor people get locked up just because patrolmen didn't like their faces. Who's in jail? First, there were mass arrests because of yesterday's act of sabotage. They took everyone who had taken part in breaking the water supply, even those who thought that it could benefit from the act in some way. That is how several selfless volunteers ended up in jail for distributing water. Such a shame, as if the rest wasn't enough. You'll be even less pleased to find out those people were arrested on your authority. It was claimed you were the one who had discovered the roots of this conspiracy, and that those roots turned out to be quite sprawling. I see. Anything else? Secondly, in went everyone who was armed. Alarmed people had been preparing for fights with savage, barless barbers. Many had armed themselves with knives and even pistols in order to protect themselves and their loved ones. This is absurd. Well, this makes sense. And finally, they arrested poor souls caught searching dead bodies, and the buildings already gutted by marauders, including brothers taking lockets from their dead sisters, and homeowners returning to the ashes of their homes. I've heard enough. Saburo will pay for this dearly. I'm sure patrolmen abusing their powers are to blame. Saburo most certainly knows nothing about this. I will talk to him and restore justice. I think Saburo is probably to blame for this. Is that today's quest? No, there's another task. Saburo was driven to paranoia by the barbers, so much so that they organized a raid. Half the town was in attendance, and many innocent people were killed or wrongly imprisoned. While the dead cannot be helped, I could still try to give the survivors their freedom. What the heck is this guy doing here? Oh, this is infected district, of course. Ooh, what the hell? He's selling meat! I'll get a smoked meat for that. Gladly. That's insane! Insanity! The guards sell meat? Who would have thunk? You just smoke on a guard's meat. Yeah, I did.
What do you need to take to avoid catching it?
You need to take immunity boosters. Learn to read, woman. Pathologic truther meets pathological liar. Oh god! Hello, Wolf Scout. What's up, buddy? What's up? This is a core after traumatic injury, chases infections, and okay. Okay, that's a very easy trade to make. What the hell? I should be making those trades a while ago. Holy moly, guacajole. My gloves are fine right now, right? Oh, they're not fine. They're horrible. What's up, buddy? I'm playing some Pathologic, dude. That's what I'm doing. If it was not obvious by what is happening on the video gaming broadcast right now. Okay, so side quests just go up here. Which means I just gotta talk to people until I figure out what the main quest is, which could be anything at this point. This guy needs help, right? But I have no reason to help him. This guy's just a talker. I'd like to talk to you some more about the feudal lords. Tell me a little bit about the three families, please. What do you think of the Canes? I have a soft spot for resolute, outstanding, and bold people. Their kind is rare nowadays. Nothing good, I suppose. Their notion of communication is rather annoying. Who in particular? I mean, the family as a whole, their agenda. What is the Canes' agenda? They make our childhood dreams come true. The eccentric course. It is, and their policies are peculiar as well. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to sell the idea to you. I only know that they are very fond of you. It's very easy to win their favor like that. Really? And how did I win it? Did he say he likes bold people? Yeah. Thanks to Maria, I guess. She has that supernatural intuition of hers, her mother's heritage. She can feel the resolve within you. She can read your intentions. That makes her believe that you're going to help us all. And we, well, we believe along. I appreciate that. Believe in yourself. No one will babysit you. You're right, the Canes are conquerors by nature. They fear nothing. They're up in arms and ready to overthrow any rulers, any dogmas, any taboos. You have that in common with them, don't you? Well, every coin has a flip side. What is that? The Canes are insane, possessed like lead performers on the stage. They're cruel, but at a moment's hesitation, they would sacrifice anything in the world to achieve their brilliant goals. To their credit, their sacrifice list always starts with themselves. It's always been that way. That's interesting. That's real interesting. So they're willing to sacrifice anything to get their goals, but they sacrifice themselves first. Let's see here. The Canes are conquerors. Conquerors. They are insane. They are insane. Willing to sacrifice anything. Starting with... Oh god, I haven't run out of room. Themselves. Starting with them. Yeah, sure it works. Insane in the membrane. How do you know which way it's always been? Their family goes a long way. It is at least 10 centuries old. Might well be that their roots are lost in the depths of time immemorial. People used to be more attuned to magic back then, and a human life used to cost less. Do be careful around them, Bachelor. I appreciate your advice. I think it's insane in their brain, right? I like that Man from Man vs. Game made it into the game. Did that guy look like Man for you? Or are you talking about someone else? I would love to see Man vs. Game in this.
We promise according to our hopes. We perform according to our fears.
It was just called Man, so it must be him. Oh. True. Tonight, the patrols were grabbing anyone who looked even remotely suspicious. 24 people were arrested just for having a knife or other weapons in their possession. Many were taken for not giving out Yaklak's accomplices. Others for looting the dead or their homes. For not giving out Yaklak? Was that the barber? But what will happen to these people? How many have been arrested? I know, I've talked with Victor Kane. Oh, and what does he say? He thinks the innocent deserve to be freed. I want to bribe the executor guards and free some of those people. Would you be willing to help me? With pleasure. An unexpected gesture from you, though. What's your motive? Duty. I don't readily sympathize with people regardless of which side of the bars they're on, but I feel responsible for any acts committed by those with power. It is my duty to undo and compensate at least a fraction of the damage inflicted by the law enforcement's incompetence. I doubt Saburo will approve of your actions when he finds out. Wait, did I imply that I would...
Don't tell me that's not what you were expecting.
I guess that meant I didn't accept the quest. I haven't watched Man vs. Game in like a really long while. But to be fair, he took like a 3-year break from streaming or something too, while he was like, I guess, detoxing or whatever.
It is easier to govern others than to...
Oh, it doesn't make any difference. Okay. I thought maybe when I picked that option, he was like, oh, so you're gonna like work against me then, huh? This is a bit of a detour, but it's still early in the day, so I'm gonna like do it. Because I do need to speak with everyone at least once, so while we're in the area, I might as well run down here and see what's going on. Oh, and I just saved, so I'll just reload if she has nothing to say to me. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. Actually, maybe I'll save when we get to the corner here. Then we can just reload that. This looks like Saburo is my my target for today's talks. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, you didn't. Taka tried to play me. Hello, frienderino. Did you get your job with the atmosphere in this game? This place just feels miserable and oppressive. I don't think I'm getting like the oppressive vibe, but it feels very like Silent Hilly to me in a sense. It feels very like empty compared to how many people are supposed to be here, which could just be it's like an engine restriction probably, right? But it's very empty and like dystopian in a sense. Like we have this like massive weird train yard, and it's surrounded by these warehouses. But at the same time, there's just like these rundown neighborhoods and stuff like that. Taka tried to play me. They definitely don't look rich, that's for sure.
No time for ching wagon.
Well, yuck off then, kid. Would I ever talk to you ever again? This is the air is like difficult to breathe, and it really seems like it would be from the atmosphere. Oh yeah, for sure. I was under wondering like how much stuff it like obviously the draw distance is a engine restriction, but or like a restriction of the time, but I don't know how much of that is like a deliberate something they put into the story just because that was the case. No reason not go in here when we're here. Hello, Ruben, my friend.
Master would have approved of my actions.
You're here at last. My damn position. I have no choice but to hide from the townsfolk, see? I understand their anger, but they have armed search parties to hunt me down, as if I were spreading the plague rather than trying to stop it. Any good news? you do know why they incriminate you, right? They say you have this secret Simon's remains. Frankly, I'm surprised you haven't been discovered yet. Oh yes, you won't be able to produce a full-fledged vaccine in these conditions, true. But with a little bit of luck, we'll succeed to make a reliable preventative formula. Admittedly, the effect of the injection won't last longer than 10 hours or so. Still, if it proves effectual, many lives will be saved. What exactly are you planning to do? The full-fledged vaccine is out of the question. As you undoubtedly remember, our first attempt... Oh god. Why is my throat so weird? I have like an itch. Our first attempt at making a vaccine involved a microbe that was already dead. To this, the organism produced almost no immune reaction. In our second attempt, we had a weakened microbe to experiment with. Weakened by, well, you know how. The third vaccine, then, should be made on the basis of a living specimen. I don't remember any of these experiments, but sure. Wait, who's ignored? I think it's deliberate. Every other aspect of the game is done to enhance uneasiness, so no reason why the draw distance would be different. Yeah, well, I mean, the reason would be that like, you couldn't really have a huge draw distance in games back then, right? Like even Morrowind doesn't have like a massive draw distance, really. But you could probably have better than what they have in this game for sure. Dude, they ignored me? Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. The bacterium dies when extracted from a life-sustaining environment. Do we need to collect a portion of infected blood from someone who is still alive? Something along those lines. Brace yourself, bachelor. We need a human heart. A heart that is still alive and beating. This is the meat that will make our curative broth. Do you suggest we bring someone here to slaughter them? Where do they stand? Why can't we just bring an infected person here and collect their blood? I tried it already. Didn't you say the bacterium dies along with the blood cells? It is even more drastic than that. The microbe survives for mere moments in its pure state. It splits, it converts to blood cells, and it dies. However, a heart muscle, what about it? What do you mean its pure state? What I mean is, the state the bacterium is in when the immune system begins to fight it. There are several stages of the microbe development. You need to nail the intermediate one. But what does a living heart have to do with all this? If the sickness spreads to the heart, it makes a kind of colony there. I know it may sound ridiculous. I'm not really a scientist. I merely recall the observations I made. An affected heart will allow us to extract the bacteria at its most pure, most potent state, provided we work fast enough. Yes, enough. Why don't we just bring an infected person here and take as many blood samples as needed, one after the other? That's not medical research, that's paganism. You know what? Forget it. I refuse to take part in this. That won't do. The infection must have progressed to an irreversible critical state. Whoever carries it would be in agony by that time. We don't have to cut the patient open right there, though. I believe we have about 30 minutes to bring the heart here from wherever it is obtained. Are you saying you want me to obtain it? What if you take a dog or a rat? Some of my associates have tried it already. No point whatsoever. Human organisms will not produce antibodies to fight animal infections. Our enemy is sly as the devil himself. It's as if the disease wanted us to take this symbolic step. You have done a bloody great deal, my dear colleague. So have your associates, whoever scarce they were. Young Barack offered his help. He was going to dissect the dying anyway, but he's already more than 6 hours late. So I'm forced to request your assistance. If you're unable to find Barack, you'll have to perform this grisly task yourself. Barack was going to dissect the people while they're still alive? I refuse. I'm a scientist, not a forensic specialist. I'd like you to know that he is set to achieve a rather noble feat. He wants to duplicate his father's success. While we are busy trying to protect the healthy, he wants to make a concoction that will enable him to cure the sick. He calls it panacea. Reportedly, he's made quite a bit of progress on it. I'll try to find Burak, so I will have no reservations about cutting the heart out of a living person. Is he going to infuse the blood with herb liquor as well, and take as many hearts as he needs if the first set of experiments fails? The Step people are like that, Doctor. You don't seem to quite understand the difference between you and them. They are barely daunted with things that would scare us to death. The blood of a Step person belongs to the earth. One way or another, Barack will be working in the affected quarters today. Won't he be torn apart from the desecrating the dead? Quite possibly. As his father's successor, he is empowered to open up bodies, but his succession is not necessarily acknowledged by simple townsfolk. He's putting himself at risk. Still, he'll be the second living body living today. This is a one-of-a-kind opportunity for us to get what we need. What am I supposed to do if Burak refuses to help? You'll have to keep an eye on him then. If he is discovered, he will have to run for his life, serving as an effective decoy. No one will concern himself with what remains of his seance. Sneak up on a corpse he cut, grab the heart, and bring it to me as soon as possible. The blood has to be warm. Well, what can I say? It does seem to be a unique opportunity. No, get yourself a butcher to perform the task. I'll agree to this. Oh, this is today's quest. Interesting. Nice, interesting. That's weird. Today's quest is a vaccine. The disease has evaded us twice already, but now it is firmly within our grasp. All we require is a heart that contains a living pathogen. They say that Burak is a virtuoso of the scalpel. They merely need Olgimskis to introduce us. That is pretty good. I like that man. For Panacea! What's up, Grief? What are you doing, buddy?
Where are they taking the stiffs? Throwing into the river once again to drown the town?
Anna, the precious little singing bird of ours, has been so lively and kicking lately. Now she wants to bail my villains folk out of jail. And that bailing is supposed to be real fat, it is. So she must know where to get a lot of monies. 10 lives are worth at least some coins, eh? Even them villains' lives? The lovely Butte must be in serious need of a hit on someone, I figure. What villains are you talking about? A hit on someone? How do you know? Our good lads are doing the languish in the town hall. They got the wrong people yesterday, they did. Missed the point completely. And Anna, the doe of love that she is all up and ready to pay real gold for captive villains. Only to have him do their bidding. And the doe of love is right. She will dance to the tune of the lad or lass who shells out the coin. That is what gratitude means. Let them just serve the time for a while. What's the rush? It's fine. The language is well deserved. So rumor has it there's an inquisitor coming up straight towards our little town, eh? Well, I don't have the guts to stand up to an inquisitor, and I definitely won't have any after he's done with us lot. Neither will my lads. We'd rather die of an honest bullet straight between our eyes than expire on a torture rack after a week. What do you think? How about I bail your villains out? I think there's always punishment after a crime. You'd have our most eternal gratitude, Doc. Kind of service on our part included. We'd rather do your bidding than die trying. You excuse the stupid wretch. Wench is revenge. What a revenge? Anna, hey, she's beside herself. The little snake is. She can't wait to get to someone. Trust me, Doc, I can smell it. The doe of love is dying to peck a heart out. I'll go see Anna. Hopefully I can see what it's all about. Murder, murders, murders. Like there's nothing else to talk about. Well with you all. Yeah. I wanted to bar with you, my friend.
Feels like must.
1,500, that's really expensive too. How does these boots are good since they're so expensive? Maybe we can go back here later. It is 8:30 in game. 8:30. Okay, I'm gonna be back in just a second again. Like 3 minutes. start them. Oh, whoa. Hello, Linz. It's 8:30 where I'm from. Well. What is this music? It's the music from the game. It's jamming, right? Let's see. I just want to make sure that, yeah, the game does pause when you're running. Are you at worky work, Lindsay? What's the music before? What's the music before? What do you mean, in the game? What do you mean in the video game? Yeah. There's always been music. This game has always had really good music, but the music changes depending on where you are. Like some of the buildings have like other music that sounds really. It's not like out of. I want to say out of place, but it's really like weird. I would say. Oh, this is the same guy. This is man. You're right. Man versus game. Rick is slow. What the hell is that, dude? Oh god, is that a bandit? It's daytime. Is that a rat? I'm not gonna get bitten by a stupid rat. Was there a bandit out of daytime? Are they insane right now? Is the town going crazy? Plagu. God. Okay, I think I'm lagging. There we go. One part other rats and bandits, yeah. I can give this guy like a couple of bandages and it gives, or a couple of water bottles and gives 2 bandages. That's sick. Insane. Okay, you're up, buddy. You wanna die, huh? You don't know who you're messing with, kiddo. The guard's going for him. Alright, I just gotta... I'm trying not to get stabbed. Try my hardest. Nice, good job. Oh. Ooh, he has vegetables. How much he wants for vegetables? He wants 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, this is so good. I didn't even realize this. We're learning so much. Wait, he has no loot on him. Is that because the guard killed them? This is why I don't go outside. At least this guy is happy, putting on a brave smile. Yeah, because he has bandages and water now. I'm so hungry. I don't know, my stomach feels like the 4 Kings Arena. With the void? Speaking of hunger, I think I'm gonna grab myself a little snack, you know? A little snack. A little snacky snack. A little snack never hurt anyone. Ah! I don't know why I crossed the bridge. I mean, I was supposed to speak to old Gimski. Sirloin chips, hell yeah, brother. With Spanish paprika. Hell yeah, brother. I love these. They taste so good. Spanish paprika is not from Sirloin. No, it is. Spain is to the south, if you didn't know that, Puto Monster.
Losses everywhere.
Like it's It's
Ruined.
That letter is Like let's say you're shocked, right? And you're walking. Let's say you're walking outside and some dude hits you with a rock. You go No. Do you know where Burak is hiding? I need to get inside the dormitory. I'm rather fond of your daughter myself. What that will say to you? Oh.
Someone will have to be punished for this.
Oh, I thought you two didn't really get along. Are you looking for him? Yes, I sorely need to find him. Well, actually, I'll manage without him just fine. Then you'll be most unhappy to learn he's been seized on Suburo's orders. I was informed by Lara Revel about it. A witness of Burak's arrest came by to her place. Seized? Why? It's a shame. Everything is lost then. There's no point in arguing with Saburo. A groundless suspicion. Many innocent people were arrested and thrown into the dungeons of the town hall last night. Barley and his barbers caused quite a stir yesterday. A stir that has been made quite an impression on Saburo. And so he resorted to harsh punitive measures. Everything goes exactly as expected. This is his first step towards autocracy. What is Burak being accused of? I don't know, but I have absolutely no doubt it's a false accusation. Artemy has been accused of every possible villainy lately. They call him the Ripper. They cry bloody murder while he works his fingers to the bone trying to save us all. But no one cares about it at all. I'll demand that Saburo let him go. Give it a try, Doctor. Artemy deserves it. Even if he has taken it upon himself to break a law or two, we need him alive. Perhaps if you vouch for him, the fierce Saburo would let him go. Oh, what a grave mistake it was to grant him full authority. Your mistake, Doctor. I'll do my best. Spare me your reprimands. Do you think it was I who gave him the power? It's an imposter of like, that's like a weird circle with two dots over it. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Lara Revel's informed Ulgimsky of Burak's capture by Saburo's people. Now Burak is on death row, if Saburo has not already executed him. Saburo has a well-known habit of jumping to conclusions. It wouldn't surprise me if he accuses Burak of Isidro's murder. Either way, if Burak is still alive, then it may be worthwhile to help him out of jail, insofar as he may be of use yet. This is a part of the game where, like, if I didn't have, I have to assume that the game is not so choice-driven that I could be on day 5 and not have Saburo be in control, or I can have day 5 and not have Burak captured. That just makes no sense to me. I refuse to believe the game can be that intricate for the time that it was released. It is possible, but you know, that would be my assumption. My assumption would be like, oh, if I did things differently on day 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, things would be different now. But I feel like that can't be the case. That just is impossible to me. That would make this game way over its pay grade. It's here. The sand plague is already in the left wing. We're working our beaks to the bone, taking the dead out. But the hungry jaw of the sand plague pests are rustling. Let the uninfected out, quickly! That was obviously coming. Well, now the people are in charge will pay for the criminal thick-headedness. It's futile, although half an hour ago, a certain kind person provided us with a display of true goodwill and compassion. It brought out several dozen people. I'd like to buy out the rest. Who was that? He looked remarkably shady, dressed in a special overall and beak mask. The nerve. How can you tell anyone's features in such clothes? I'm going to buy out the rest. At least some of them were lucky enough to escape that stone pocket. Get the cash on the nail. Even if Saburo refuses to take your money, we won't. We're not the scrupulous type. 10,000 per person. 60,000 for the whole batch. A bit much, isn't it? We don't know for sure if those people are truly innocent, or if there are thieves, murderers, or looters among them. What if we let an unspeakable villain out? The price includes the risk-taking. Can't you tell a murderer from an honest person? Of course we can't. It's not like the patrol goons cared about the paperwork when they were coloring. These poor souls. Who are they? What have they done to deserve this treatment? Hell, if anyone knows. Forget the poor wretches. Let it go. Unlike us, you can do it for free. There's only a handful of convicts left in there anyway. You're one corrupted air soul. Alright then. If there are a few of them left, then let them die. Apparently appealing to the High Justice is futile. The rapacious executors demand a ransom. I wonder what use these fearless corpsmen even have of money. It is worthless these days anyway. This whole day has been most absurd. Feeding my starving children by having pulled a knife on someone has been an enticing option all along, and all too long I held back. Well, not anymore I won't. Paying for your honesty by being locked up in a prison cell together with the sand plague, or being a marauder, I'd rather prefer the latter. You'd rather not. Marauders to a town are like bacilli to a body, and deserve the same treatment. This line of thinking does you little honor, however angry you are. They're already arresting innocent people, so we don't have a choice. We'll gang up to make a patrol hounds think twice before even approaching us, and to hell with anyone who gets in our way. Watch out, kind sir. The law is the law, even now. There is always a bigger power. I'm innocent. Get me out of here. The disease is getting closer. Just wait some. Where's, Where's Barack supposed to be? I don't see him anywhere here. Is he one of the people bought out? Alright, we're gonna head up here, and then head up here, and then head over here, and then head up here, head up here, head here. I do wonder how intentional the sand plague is. It's interesting the difference between O, the weird O and We don't use I don't know. You are the language expert. You tell me. I assume we're just special snowflakes up here, and we decided to use the O with the circle through it instead. But I think the sound is the same. It's Clara. The make-believe saint girl is actually a dirty liar. Oh really? Did she lie to you? What? Has she been beatified already? Beauty what? As in made pretty? I'm saying you people were quick to proclaim her a saint. She's no saint. She's actually the baddest killer there is. There goes the promise to save us all. What do you call her a killer? Why do you call her a killer? When she lays her little hands on someone, people die. Everybody said she has healing touch, but it's the other way around. Better avoid her embrace. Her hands are far from tender. Did you actually witness anyone die? It's not like I'm interested in her tenderness. My brother told me he did. He walked right behind an armed mugger as he squatted trying to ambush someone. Brother was keeping an eye on him. Clara put her palms on his eyes. He gave a jolt and then went quiet and fell down, stone cold, very soon. And Clara just laughed and walked away. Quite the story. And the girl. You'd better off avoiding the likes of her though. Oh. But I studied German? Did you actually study German? Have you been crying? Our family is ruined. What happened? Do not eat meat. It was banned for a reason. I think meat is precisely where the disease is nesting. It must have all started with someone stuffing themselves full of infected meat. That's why everyone's blaming a man-eater too. It all makes sense now. What made you think that? Dad and other men attacking the guards yesterday and pried the meat storage open. The meat was then distributed among our neighborhood. Then almost all of them fell sick, and I'm so afraid Mom and I will fall sick and die too. How long ago did you eat the meat? Fair's fair. That's what a burglar gets, especially at a time like this. I don't really remember. 5 hours or so, I think? That's a shame. What about your father? Is he alive? Then it will be okay. If you were sick, you'd have noticed it already. He was taken into custody. Go home then. It's gonna be alright. I don't have a home now. It's infected. Then go to the cathedral. That's interesting. So she thinks the meat is infected, and some people that ate the meat went to prison, where there is now an infection going on. Kinda looks like Enda. He took a German class in uni. Nice. But 2 of his beards are on their head.
Haruspex has cut a butcher open. This time it's for sure he's been seen.
Lara, please tell me, is the man who witnessed Burak's arrest still here? You mean the harpist? He's dead. Did he tell you where they took Burak? What were his words? That his only final wish was to eat a handful of large raspberries. No, I meant about Burak's arrest. Did he say anything about where he was taken? He saw them escort him, nothing more. It was by the rail bridge. He was seized by Saburo's patrolmen. There were 3 of them, and yet they barely managed to keep him under control. When they were crossing the embankment, Burak broke loose, so they knocked him to the ground. The harpist said he also thought back then that they wouldn't be able to take him anywhere far, and then he felt sick. It was by the rail bridge. Why are the Saburos doing that to him? Is that why they haven't taken Burak to the town hall dungeons? Do you know where Burak was staying at recently? Somewhere in the suburban area in Earth. As far as I understood, the place all's industrial. I'd suspect the termitary, but that's obviously impossible. So at the works, perhaps? Try luck there. Are the living quarters at the works? I don't know. I've never been there. Although Isidore did have a hideout or a secret lab at the works. I remember him complaining that he was too old to climb over the embankment 10 times a day, that the railroad noise could be rather distracting. Thank you, Lara. Now I know where to look for Burak. Do not mourn your loss, Lara. We have a time to... We all have to go sometime. So in the works, there are quite a few separate workshops there. With all the information I have collected, finding him shouldn't be that much trouble. And this is the works, I'm pretty sure. Let me see if I still have that map open that someone sent me. Or that Ducker sent. Oh no, I think I closed it. Let's see if I can find that map again. It was very useful. There it is, I found it. I found the map. Okay, so that's the works. Okay. Interesting. Map, yeah. It doesn't seem like I still can't tell if you're not supposed to like know where the places are on the map or not. So, and last time no one seemed to object with it, so I'm just gonna assume it's okay to look at an external map for like the location names. If people object, then I'm fine with not doing it, but so far people don't seem to be bothered about it, so. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Come at me, bruh. Nice. I'm a god of war, is what I am. Undefeated. Undefeatable. Five and 5. Okay, I'm just gonna listen. You'll take a crowbar. How much? What's the max I can get here? It's 9. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh well, I'll get some dried meat anyway. Probably not gonna be doing anything bad to me. Japanese keyboards are. I can imagine. I can't even understand how we really type with that thing, but good for you for managing it, honestly. We're not too big on health, so I'm gonna use this thing. I want to have at least one open slot. I should probably depot some of this stuff at home too. I think I can. Break is over so early? What about second break? Enjoy. I will, Lins. See you later, hopefully. If you see a mugger, barber, looter, firestarter, any violent person really, you go ahead and whistle or call for the guards. Just enunciate the word, will you? Guards. Otherwise we may confuse it for the shrieks of the infected. They're wailing constantly, you see? Out loud and collectively too. And a lot of infected people here, I'd rather avoid them. You're patrolling the street, please do kindly to protect those who can't stand up for themselves. Enunciate, huh? Are you aware that whistling is actually a skill and not everyone has it? Weird. It's bad design sometimes. Imagine iPhone autocorrect, but instead it captures the random letters. But with kanji. I tried to remember this. I think I'm not aware of, but
I should let some.
It sounds horrible and horrifying. I guess that's why they need an expert like you to help them. I think the most impressive thing about this game so far to me is how distinct everything looks. Like, some of the buildings are similar, I think. They look kind of similar, but everything has a very distinct look to it anyway. Like, the neighborhoods feel different. Which is kind of impressive for such an old game. If only we didn't have a million letters in our alphabet. It's pretty impressive to me that those languages are really impressive to me, at least in written form. Maybe one day I will learn.
Do something.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine? No, I don't. I really don't have any time.
That's okay, I'll make it. I'm made of wood.
Oh god. To this country, like the southeastern language did, you're just fine without. Did he just say, that's okay, I'll make it. I'm made out of wood. I don't think so, but hey, whatever works for him, honestly. We did really well last night. The infection has reached the jail, Governor. The inmates are panicking. Set them free, or I swear, you'll be the one to answer to the Inquisitor. I'll make sure of that. I can answer for myself just fine, Bachelor. By the way, if you expect the Inquisitor to show more mercy, then you know nothing of the Inquisitors. Especially not the ones sent here by the powers that be. I found out who the prisoners are. They are not murderers. And who would that be? I can tell you as well. They are criminals. The ones who destroyed the water supply, the ones who looted the blocked districts, suspiciously looking armed scum who were caught near the waste house. I'm ready to bail the innocents out. How much do you want for each one? You're not in debt in debtor's prison, Bachelor. You're accused of robberies and banditism, and you should be put on trial. No bail. Better debt sets them free than your money. You're making a mistake. What an angry boy, huh? Oh, I forgot to drop by these houses. We'll get him on the way back. Just go up to Sticky, then head back to Andre and then to Anna. So we're almost like halfway into the day, and we've talked with most people, so that's pretty good. That means the rest of the day we'll just be running around doing the missions.
There are
Well, well for you. I'm glad that you have nothing important to say, comrade. So instead of saying blah 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 blah, we can say blah 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 blah. I'm gonna trust your judgment on this one, Joshua. So what is it that makes the language so complicated? Like, is it just old traditions? Like, is that what people... And how easy would it be to switch out? Like, is that something you could actually do super easily, but you like choose not to, or people don't want to, I guess, would say. It says Naruto, Shogi, Bansai, Genshin, by the way. Really? There's no shot it says that.
This joint won't...
Japanese never had an original script and alphabet, so they stole kanji. Oh. But in regard for what the original kanji sound like. That sounds really crazy, dude. I had no idea about that. She sells a bullet. Wait, time is stopped now, I think, because everyone's standing still back here. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. Whoa, 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 look at this guy! Sir, drop the weapon! Drop the weapon, stop resisting arrest! Oh my god, because they got killed by the guards, he has nothing on them. Obnoxious. Sometimes you give yourself the creeps, yeah. Imagine one of those texts that look like English in the style of a Russian alphabet. Yeah, I completely get what you're saying. Sounds slightly problematic, my friendo. If I may call you my friendo. By the nuts. Sure. Okay, those with kids. I can give children my nuts.
How's my brother?
Oh, that sounds really, really strange. I had no idea about that. That's really cool information, though.
Can you catch a rat or a mouse in the dark?
Yeah, I can. Alright, I have a plan. I know how to protect myself from future harassment, that they won't ever dare treat me like they did yesterday. What with all these terrible tests? I'll bribe my way out of this. Bribe my haters away. Olgimsky is greedy, and he could very well use some money now. Even if it's true, are you really wealthy enough to bribe Olgimsky? Are you telling me that the owner of all the industry in town is facing financial difficulties? I'm totally broke right now, but I know how to fix this. Will you help me? We'll split the gain. What, do you have like a hidden treasure map or something? Share and share alike. It's a treasure, alright, but a tricky one too. It's attainable, but it wouldn't yield to me. That's why I need your help. Yours specifically, since I know that you're to be trusted. Go ahead then, tell me. Unfortunately, the feeling isn't mutual. Take care, Anna. I think we can trust Anna, right? I feel like we've been given enough. If like, it's hard because different people say different things. Like I remember at the very start, we were told by, I don't know if this was Alexander who said it, that Anna moved into this house and then the people died and it was suspicious. But at the same time, we've been told that a lot of people trust her, so. Japan got a lot of their writing and aesthetic from China, did they not? Just like most European writing comes from old degrees. Yeah, I would imagine so. If you had to drive by with your white van with no windows. Alright. You must be aware that I'm an outsider too. Just like you, I came here a few years ago and stayed. For the fancy opportunities this place provides. You're lying. You stayed because the Ace of Diamonds caravan had been seized and dismantled. You mean a ton of unsupervised children, right? Aren't you a piece of work? Is that really your business? Keep talking. Whether the business is mine or not, the caravan creeps me out. It's worse than cannibalism. Well, I didn't travel alone. I had a companion. He was a snake charmer. The caravan persecutions and arrests started. His back was broken with an iron bar. So he's a usurer now? A spider of a usurer. Weaving a net of debtors. He must have amassed a ridiculous fortune. Imagine how much there is to be extorted. What does it have to do with me? He's your companion. He's yours to exploit. You can tell him you've stumbled upon his past. We've been covering for each other up till now, but the caravan is somehow becoming hot news again. Haynes will bury us alive when they hear about it, unless his children themselves get to us first. I don't remember what the deal with this caravan was, so I don't think I even wrote that down. I think we heard about it once before when we talked about Anna with someone. Just tell him that it was you who'd given him away, right? The children themselves. Are you serious? Surely, you know that the children of this town possess the means to do great harm. Take Capella for one, or the bloodthirsty Khan, or nothing soul and a halves, who can easily set their dogs upon us. Oh, I'd serve this Aburro simply because they do not have a privilege of offspring with a gang of fellow fanatics. That's something that's a bit interesting. Both the Olginskis and the Kanes have these like children. They kind of like obey them. But the soul and the halves aren't attached to anyone, I think. Or are they part of? No, they're not. No, they're not. Hmm. If you're partners, why don't you ask him to help you voluntarily? You're planning to bribe the people that threaten you, after all. He will likely share your woes. He's got the same in store for him too. You're right. Sooner or later he'll face the same situation, but he won't spare me a single coin. No way. That's because he knows your real background too, so it won't be too hard for him to get even with you, right? Why? Do you need money or don't you? You can demand 100,000 from him. He'll shell out as much as you want him to, and you'll get half the sum if you stop asking pointless questions. Alright, show me where he lives. It's a hunchback who turned out to be Anna's accomplice from her caravan times. Or was he just an accomplice? Who knows what kind of a relationship these two had?
I could have been.
Hum 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 hum. I can't but remember one gut-wrenching old story. There was a traveling circus known as the Ace of Diamonds Caravan, who were allegedly kidnapping small children and turning them into monsters. Anna advises that we try and profit from the situation, that we might blackmail a good deal of money out of that hunchback usurer. Interesting. So the Ace Caravan kidnap children and turn them into monsters. Kidnapped children and turn them into monsters. There's another thing I want to do real quick too, which is this would be Tag 4, as we say in the German language. Who do we? We spoke to Ruben. We talked to Big Vlad. Then we went to Lara, right? Yeah, Lara. And as far as side quests go, Jesus, there's a lot of side quests today. Oh, Vlad might help me too, okay. And it's free the prisoners. That's like the side quest of the day. Free the prisoners. Yeah, Saburo is being a bit cringe, I think. I think it's posting a bit too much cringe lately. I can't afford that. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save right here, then we're gonna run down in this direction, see what if there's anything to talk to with these two. If there's not, I'm just gonna reload. Because I don't want to waste all my time running down there. Unless I get some goodies, of course. Too many rats, too many rats. It takes a lot to make a rat. Stabby, stabby, stabby you. Cause we got too many rats, too many rats. I wanna trade. Give me Band-Aid. Do these just heal me? Is that all they do? What's the purpose of these? Yeah, I didn't see how much that healed me, but...
We frequent.
Alright, nothing to say. I think I accidentally autosaved, by the way. There's 2 autosaves, I think, yeah. Can still keep going. I really want to be in a situation where I have like a minute left at the end of the day again. And every second counts, honestly. Oh, but we're going here anyway, right? Because we have to explore this area to see if we can find our friend. Because this is the works. So never mind. This is fine. This is fine. We have done good today.
I think...
I don't know if more information on the map would be detrimental to a game like this. Like, part of me wants to say that if on this map it just told me if like this person has something to say to me. Did I even... I went to ULS, yeah. I feel like that might be pretty nice. I don't think that would be detrimental to like the exploration aspect of the game, I guess. But maybe it would, I don't know. I don't know what the pathologic purists would say about stuff like that. Remember, there's a couple of warehouses there we can enter, so I'm gonna assume that it's probably one of these two. Maybe here? Ooh. Interesting. Well, well, well. Hello, friend. No trespassing. I'm not a trespasser, just a passerby. What about you? Are you by any chance the infamous dangerous offender? What's in it for you? I command you to set him free. I'm here to convoy Burak to the governor's office. An order came through to transport the prisoner to the town hall. If this were the case, people of lower rank and heavier build would have come. You know who you are, Doctor. You are kindly joking, aren't you? I'm not. Bring the prisoner here. So you'd rather do it the hard way? Sure. You just wait. I'll come back soon with others. Low rank, heavy build, tailored to your preference. I was strictly ordered by Governor Saburo to guard the prisoner with my life. There was a special order too. If the prisoner dies of the sand placed, we ain't supposed to bury him or give the body to the undertakers, or to inform the governor in person and await further instruction. What? Don't you think that's a bit too strict? Strict my ass. We put almost 70 people behind bars yesterday, on suspicion of course. Killed loads of folk too. Must have been thugs and cutthroats, the ones we've killed. I've heard their thug friends are all up in arms, planning to take revenge on us. But they're out of men, and out of luck. Is that so? I think you'd better stay alert, kind sir. The underground world has its ways of keeping its real power disguised. I hope the Inquisitor gives the arrested thugs what they deserve. Let's grief told me they unspeak allies in this matter. Why get my hands dirty? I'm ready to throw away my reputation yet. Yeah. Makes sense. Don't get smart with me. Just gonna send Grief's men in here to commit some murderating. Can you pickpocket people? No, you can't. Okay. Oh god, it's so late already. Seems like I'm roughly capable of doing like one 24 hours roughly per day. That's what it seems like. Oh. Apchu! Thank you. Sorry, I'm allergic to dialogue in video games. Silly cows. Alright, that's midday, I think. Yeah, midday. You know about backstab killing? Yeah, I know that the knives say that they're like more effective from the back. Oh, or is it? Yeah, it's a knife, right? But can instantly kill if stabbing the back. But I tried backstabbing with it and it didn't really like work out too well. Knife in the head, interesting. But how do I head stab them if I'm crouching? Do I just have to like look up? Look up. What is that in the air? Is it bird? Is it plane? No, it's knife. Alright, let's see what good old Grief has to say to us.
A part off sent to the well is broken at last.
Grief, how would you like to kill a few patrolmen? You won't be held accountable for this sin. Who's to guarantee me that? You? Me. They've caught Artemy Burak. So what? I mean, I'd like to. I would, Doc. Like, I'd never pass on the chance. But hey, the honey's sweet, but the bees sting. Them patrolling bees are much worse than them worker bees, you know? They hit hard and without a shred of pity. Organized too. They'll show us no mercy. They won't. Their orders are, we deserve no mercy. We deserve being strangled, exterminated, and buried alive. I need your help. Set Burak free. I'll cover you. Avenge your dead, Grief. It's a good opportunity. Bring the patrolmen down. They'll get what they deserve. I don't know if he cares, but I'm gonna try this and see what happens. Why would I, Doc? They ain't no fuss, you know? They used to be our lot. They're doing their job just fine. It's their duty to hold the pets back, it is. Indeed, but the exact person I'm talking about have abandoned the community service for the favors from the higher-ups. This is their kind of help, their Doc. It won't come cheap. Name your price then. I could ever expect anything else from you. How many thieves do I need to bail out? 10,000, Doc. I'm doing you a favor here. This is just half the sum. I'll pay the rest from my own pocket. Human lives comes kind of cheap these days, don't you agree? I'll get back to you when I have the sum. I mean, I have the sum, because I did the favor from the other day, so I guess I'm gonna pay this.
Wooden neck is tough to bend.
Would there be any other way for me to solve this? I'm saving. I'm doing a hard save. We're gonna do a hard save here. Let's go speak to the other people real quick and see if they have like any other solution to this problem. I'm willing to bet at 10,000 if I have to, but
The hell was Saburov in his bloody manhunt?
I'm doing everything I can. Victory is near, colleague. Kindly wipe that smirk off your face. You won't have to wait long now. I hope we get lucky. He has nothing to help with. Well, Gimski might, but I doubt it. I mean, Gimski has a motivation to keep him safe, right? Because he pretends to care at least. So I mean, that might be a thing. I feel like it probably won't be though. Logan Kinski. I'm gonna bring Logan up very soon, son, in like 40 minutes if he doesn't appear by himself. Hello, little kiddo. How are you doing? Shall we barter? You have nothing of value. Silly girl.
Swine. Beasts. I shouldn't.
I need to get inside the termitary. What for? I can verbally describe everything you can possibly see there. Just think of a ward full of demented people. Multiply it 100-fold. Add the sand plague, and there you go. That's the termitary. Okay, so the sand plague is there. I'm bound by duty. No, Doctor. Even if the sand plague is merciful to you, the inhabitants of the termitary will not extend similar kindness. You are our last hope, the only doctor that hasn't succumbed to despair and is still fighting. Risking your life would be the last thing I would do, even if that meant becoming the next victim of Cerberus abuse. I'm not the last to keep on fighting. I'm afraid I have to insist, boss. The termitary is a graveyard of its own. An education risk is one thing. Lying down into a grave and giving an order to start filling it up is different. Although, the latter seems to be a safer option than delving into the termitary. I will get there sooner or later anyway. Better later than sooner then. For every spare hour will add to your chances. One day you'll be forced to. One day, I will force... No one will force me to unlock the termitary. Definitely not Saburo, that's for sure. Even if he tries, I would rather accept the blow. No, Doctor, the doors of the termitary shall not be opened to you for as long as I'm in control. Just accept that fact, dear Doctor. You've got a ready tongue. That attitude will quickly change when the Inquisitor gets you. Right. Hello, well, Cognac, how are you doing? What are you up to? What are you feeling? Why don't you have a Logan?
Where are they taking the stiffs?
Where should the forces of justice strike? Oroc's kept in the works, in that in the building that... Got it, I know it. The cellar of the corpulent workshop. Roger that, as our forefathers used to say. Where do we meet? Wait for my villains. The attack begins just like that, no warning. Be prepared. It would be a pity for you to miss out. I'll be ready. Don't touch Burak. Do you know what he looks like? We know everything, Doc. We do. Little birds tell us every single thing. Now shush. Go to the ambush and wait for us. Fine. Was I in bed, woke up not long ago. That's nice. Hope you had some good sleep. I had a really weird dream. That I can like barely remember, but it was very odd. The parts I remember were very odd. Tell me? Why? It ain't nothing but a heartache. I only vaguely remember it, but there was a part that I think was so absurd to me that I think it just stuck in my mind. I was in some sort of electrical shop, like a store where you can buy computers and like games and stuff, and I was there with like a bunch of people. I don't remember all of them, but at least I remember Serp was there, and then suddenly we were like in the electrical shop opened up to like a cove with a boat in it, and we were gonna go on a cruise or something like that. There was like a captain there, and he was like yelling at everyone because everyone was late. Then I realized that, oh, we're going on a boat trip, and I don't have, like... I don't have anything with me. I don't have my towel. I don't have any sunscreen or anything like that. And that's usually my dreams, like forgetting things. But the thing that stood out to me was like the boat started taking off, and then the captain told us to just like jump into the water and swim after it. And I started taking my socks off, and they told me not to take my socks off because there was bacteria in the water. I think that's the part that that made me remember that entire thing. Because I'm still thinking about it. Like, wait, what? How does that make any sense? Don't take your socks off. There's bacteria in the water. This cutscene always. Oh, why are you doing this? Ow! 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 They're supposed to kill those guys. Yeah, I think that's the only reason I remember anything from that dream, just because of that one sentence. Because I remember I took my socks off, and they were like, no, you can't take your socks off. I'm like, wait, what? They're like, yeah, there's bacteria in the water. And I just remember being like, and I just started putting my socks back on. I never got to the water though, sadly. I never got to jump into the water. I'm not gonna lie, I was a bit worried when they said it was bacteria in it anyway, so maybe good riddance, who knows. The music is so weird in this game. I love it. But damn, this is oh, I can skip that, okay. Ow! I lost so much health there. I'm gonna try again. I don't want to lose that much health. That's so much health to lose for no reason. Like, I'm at full health, and I was like down here. Have you ever had your socks on while in the water? Because I can assure you that is not a good feeling. Probably, yeah, in the past, yeah, of course. And also, like, just having your like socks get wet when you're out. Oh my god, that's one punch. This guy's one punch, man. Well, I don't think I can do much better than that. Looks like he gets one punch in no matter what.
What?
And so we finally meet. Oinon, just a pair of pawns on this dreadful chessboard, where each square is blacker than black itself. Are we friends or are we foes? Will one consume the other, or will we part each striving for its victory? How can we be foes if we are fighting a common enemy? And okay, so yeah, this confirms what I thought all along, that the Horsepex is Isidor's son. I assume that was supposed to be obvious, but I got that inkling really early. I'm really not in the habit of rejecting an extended hand, but why do I constantly hear you're getting in my way, jeopardizing the people I'm trying to save? I don't know about you, Burak, but I'm not a pawn. You've been lied to. Why do they say that your path is paved with corpses and that you're going to drown in the town in blood? That is true. I will drown it in blood. It's been foretold. You know that I come from a stepkin. We value the words that tell the future of a warden. Some people I kill in order to save others. That is all I can say in my defense. They have nothing but respect for you, but we're unlikely to get along. In you, I see myself. I see the hands of your fate holding you by the shoulder. You're a pawn. I am a player. True. That's true. We'll see which of us is a pawn in the end. You can't just call yourself a player. You have to deserve this right. Farewell, bachelor. Wait a minute, I need your help. What kind of help do you need? Before you reply, you must know that I'm already about to leave and undertake something rather risky. I promise to help somebody. Ruben and I need to get a sample of living bacteria culture to make a vaccine. If the person you promised to help is Ruben, there's no need to try and be in two places at once. It was actually him that I advised I meet you. I see. Master Ruben wants to take care of people. I admire that. Will you help us get an infected heart? I will. I'll be working alone though. Meet me in the blind backyard at 9 in the evening. I'll pick out someone whose foot is in the grave already, take them to a dark corner, and start working. I'm likely to move around a lot, so look for me in the neighborhood. Oh god, the blind backyard at 9. Jesus Christ, video game. Blind backyard 2100. It's cool that you see the people from the other playthroughs, patent playthroughs, yes. And that's what kind of like surprised me when we met the Changeling as well. Because I was like, it's weird that these people are kind of like here and doing things. Because a lot about this game so far seems so almost like pointlessly intricate in that sense. But I don't know how these stories like play out with each other. What's a horror aspect anyway? I have no idea. If someone knows what that word means, then please feel free to tell me. Or that's like a spoiler, I guess. Why 9? I'll find you. That's when it gets dark. I've got enough enemies in the town already. Darkness offers protection. What if something unexpected happens? I'll cut open the dying person and start working. If they find me, I'll lead the pursuit elsewhere. If that is how the situation unfolds, you'll have to pick the heart from the body yourself. I hope my harvest will be good for you. For stock and you. I'll find you, Burak. So, there's no time to spare. I will have to meet with Burak at once before my associations are done with their urgent, ungentlemanly assignment. Otherwise, we will have to undertake this cat and mouse chase throughout the town once again. I've arranged to meet with Burak at 9 in the blind backyard or somewhere in the near vicinity. If something scares him away, I hope he has something for me. Why that's so funny? Why is Burak so funny to you? Okay, so this up here is the blind backyard. At 9. So I guess I go speak with these two, and then I go here? This day seems relatively unproblematic so far. This day's been pretty chill so far. Burak is beat in Polish. As in the a beat salesman like Dwight Schrute? Yes, alright. Interesting. Well, that's the name of the game. That's the video game for you. A lot of the names in this are kind of weird. But hey, the video game is great. Our space is a religious official who interpreted omens by inspecting the entrails of sacrificed animals. Oh, that makes a lot of sense with what we've heard so far. That makes a lot of sense. Maybe I can find Warehouse 12 now too. That would be interesting. Ooh. Oh no, that's just a guard killing a person. Oh, okay, dude. Be a chill kitty cat, okay? You're being a bit cringe right now. And the other characters? What do you mean? The one we're playing now is a bachelor. He's a bachelor's magician. And the third one is a little girl who's called the Changeling.
Why is no one being buried?
The executors demand 10,000 per person. 20,000 is the best I can do. Hopefully, this will restore at least a shred of the lost faith in authority. It's a very lump sum. Thank you. It's a lot of money right there. Jesus Christ. That is a lot of money. What am I supposed to use this money for? I wonder if I save up enough money, if I can do this quest without blackmailing, and that's like a good thing. Because maybe is Anna someone I'm supposed to save? I don't think so, right? Yeah, so even if Anna dies, I don't really care. But yeah, well, Anna dying could lead to other bad stuff happening, I guess. But like I said, I don't know how like intricate this game is yet. I have no idea. This has to be worth something, right? Yeah. Give him one of these for that. I don't know how much like, oh, this character died, so now your entire playthrough is ruined. This game has. I'm also curious what the purpose is of medicating these people. I really, really don't understand that either. Rats! Oh! How many people were in that jail? I don't even remember. It was a lot of people though. Medicating who? The people on the ground. There's just people lying around on the ground that you can medicate, but I don't know why you would do that. Yeah, so now I'm curious, like, Victor Kane will help raise the money to build prison, but should I really be taking advantage of his generosity so much? Then we can blackmail this dude too. And I wonder if we can choose which ones we want to do, but I'm just gonna go for all of them now anyway. See what the outcomes potentially are. Unless something seems bad.
Yes?
Will you help me free the innocents from jail? I'll present Saburo with an ultimatum. Soon he will see for himself how pointless and pernicious his idea has turned out to be. He thinks he can terrorize the people, but all he'll accomplish is to turn the people into a gang of armed thugs. By tomorrow, I'll have pressed this matter and freed the innocent. They may not survive until tomorrow morning. There was an infected person in one of the cells. The fever had already spread in there. The executors can't even separate the sick from the healthy. So tightly is the jail crammed. What are you suggesting? The executors guarding the prisoners happily take bribes when the governor isn't looking. They want 10,000 per person. We have barely any money left. 55,000. That's all we have left right now. Try intimidating the executors. Name drop the Canes. Tell them we know all about their schemes. That they themselves will end up behind bars unless they let these people out of jail. They are masked. No one has seen an executor's face. I don't think they're going to listen. These masked people are suicide volunteers. They're not of this world. They fear nothing. Fine. Take 25,000. At least bail out someone. Several people. And I think I will still draft that ultimatum to Saburo. If he survived the epidemic, he and us, I swear will remind him of all of this. I thank you. I myself intend to frighten him with the prospect of the Inquisitor's wrath. He will have to account for his actions to superior authorities, one way or the other. I don't know if that's a good idea, but here we go again on our own, I guess. Hello, Mr. Endaline. I am home now. Hello, Soso Fubo Fongos.
So that's what Reuben has done. Like Master?
Huh. Wait, can I still ask you about this thing again? Bring one's dearly departed back to life. There's no need to indulge in the farce of spinning tables. I will address this. Alright, let's go look at that hunchback. The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Right down here. Towards the river, last house. House to the right towards the river. Oh, bum. Oh, God, ah! Oh, wait! Is this out right here, I think. Oh my goodness. Why are you in the sandbox, you weirdo? Sorry, I need to steal from your house. You look very rich, my hunchback friend. The Bashu of Neutra Daumi? Yeah, that's the one. I believe that he may be upstairs. That would be my assumption right about now. Nothing of that. Oh my goodness, this is loaded. That's loaded. Nothing ever matters for me. And my reputation for the town is still fine, right? Oh, I lost some reputation actually. That's unfortunate. Because I had to kill that stupid guard. Done is done. The one with Quasi Mousy, yeah, that's the one. And Esmeralda, I believe her name is. Hey, Mr. Hunchback, how are you doing, buddy? You seem to be moving around a little bit there, huh? Oh boy, this guy. Interesting look to him. There, gotcha. The man to do the job. Help me, kind sir. Save my poor soul. You're walking all around the town, don't ya? Your line of work is demanding it and all that, right? Please, find my daughter. My little darling thing hasn't come home today. Was she kidnapped? The man to do the job. Do you even know who I am? She must have left at dawn, and she's still not back. I went to sleep and slept like a log. The Swirine hates does that to you. And by my side was that pretty thing sleeping. In the morning, I woke up to find her gone. Neighbors didn't see a thing. Them blind bats. I'd give you anything. I'm rich. Wanna get 100,000? 150? Any stipulations? 200. Fine, 200,000 it is. Bring her back home to me. How do I recognize her? Name's Willow. She's 17. Dark, wavy hair and the beauty of a very, very beautiful girl. No distinctive marks though. She's a lovely singer and dancer. Now that's not a good time for singing and dancing though, so I don't know. Where should I go looking for her? No resemblance to you then. Oh my god, he's so savage. I don't know. Everywhere. She might be in an infected district, or maybe not. Oh, what if she was murdered, slaughtered, seized by them patrol morons and thrown into jail? I've been to the town hall though. No sign of my little girl. Alright, I'll try, though I must tell you I don't feel like I'm likely to succeed. Oh, I don't need that to make you shell out money. How would you like to have your caravan pass Known to the public. I'll try. Here, have some money in advance. I've got more where it came from. This is criminal money, illicit money, earned through bad doing. It's time it served a good purpose. Those thugs, those robbers, I've always hated them. Even Nina couldn't take my daughter away from me. How can this happen right now, huh? After all those years of having her. This is a bit sus right now. This is a bit sus right now. Like, they're being a bit sussy baka right now. Because his daughter is named... Hunchback's daughter is Willow. Hunchback... daughter is Willow. And Willow is also... I don't remember if it was a family name or what, but that's also the name of... That's the name of the girl that disappeared or that they buried after Anna Angel moved, was alone with her, and the coffin was like empty or something like that. And the caravan they used to work for was known for grabbing children and turning them into monsters. Wait for me here. Your choice of words is disturbing. I don't think I'll bring the girl back to you. It's a 1988 fantasy movie starring Warwick Davis and Val Kilmer. Yeah, I love that movie. It's been a while since I watched it though, but... The Hunchbacked Fire Eater, or whoever he was back in the day, has a heart. I wonder what kind of the relationship he has with his daughter, as I detect a lecherous undertone beneath the worry in his voice. Either way, he clearly wants to have his daughter back. I wonder what Anna could reveal in this matter. Christ, dude, can I steal from you? Do you mind if I do? It's a good movie. Yeah, I love that movie. It's been a really long time since I watched it. It's not the best thing Warwick Davis has ever done, but, you know, it's probably up there. Oh god, I hate when this area I can't get through anything. Oh, right, yeah. I was like, what are these buildings? Hi! Jesus Christ. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. Yo, why are you wandering around the infected district, huh? Are you crazy, man? Jesus Christ. How are my gloves doing? Doing okay. Passable, I would say. Hello, little girl. Let me trade with you. Tempting for sure. I think Willow was one of those movies I watched as a kid that I really liked, but I was like, there's like nothing more of that, right? It just, that's the movie. You watch and you're like, wow, that was good. Is there like more of this? Does more of this type of shit exist? The video gaming world's like, nah, it doesn't. I can trade. Does you want 2 for this? So I can trade a nut for this. I'll do that. How are we doing on food right now? Not too poorly, honestly. Give children peanuts for Le Bullet. Yeah, hello, Ducker. I have been giving out so many peanuts today. Like an elephant tamer. This is a sandbox from the play. This is literally the same asset. This is the sandbox from the play. 100% it is. Ooh, oh, this kid is loaded. Oh my goodness. What a great kid. How many bullets do I have now? Let me do that. Oh, I have 4 spare? There's no shot, bucko. The iron pocket. I don't know what it means, but I'm afraid now. I fear for my life. Alright, we're gonna speak to Anna and we'll see what happens after that, because I do have to go in 10 minutes, so... If Anna is going to lead us into, like... If it's something short we can do at first, we'll go do that, otherwise we'll probably just end it there. That's 1, that's 3, that's 2, that's 5. Holy moly, guacajole. I'm sure that from a macro point of view, I should be buying all the bullets I can from different weapons too, but it's just like, I don't know if or when I'll ever get access to those weapons, so... at least in this first playthrough, I'm just gonna be conservative a bit. Be as conservative as I'm comfortable with being. Yeah, so many things in this box you can fit Antarctica there. Did I already read that? I must have read it and just like glossed over it in my head. I mean, this isn't like too unrealistic, right? It's not like there's a lot of stuff here. It's just like a bunch of junk now that I think about it. Like, I thought about that too, but... It's like, there's not that much bad stuff here. Dude, didn't? Alright. Cool. It just sounded familiar in my head, so it's like, did I just read that out loud twice? I'm gonna take the COVID vaccine, though. In real life or in the game?
I have this flush. My cheeks are burning, aren't they?
Well, he's willing to pay. I didn't even have to threaten him or mention your name. What, just dropping it to look? Yeah. On what terms? I beg you, tell me the terms. He wants me to find his daughter in an infected district. I have no idea how to do it, though. Oh, I see. Yes, I know who he's talking about. She's not his biological daughter, though. He kidnapped her from a family of poor weavers 8 years ago, planning to fashion her into a dancer. But at the 11th hour, he changed his mind and adopted her. And now he adores her. So she's disappeared, huh? She was 11 at the time. No, that's weird. But this confirms what I thought, though. Hunchback. And that's interesting, because this... I guess it doesn't completely exonerate Anna, but it kind of does. Since you're conservative this round. Okay, dude. The hunchback kidnapped Willow, or that's what she says at least. She's a dancer. Is this your handiwork? Now, that was just mean. Who do you think I am? A man-eater? Why would I steal children? She's not a child anyway. She's a grown-up girl already. Do you know where I can find her? Yes. Try your luck asking around in the pubs. She used to have a side job there, nightly, keeping it secret from her foster father. The new outbreak may have caught her right there. She was unable to get home before dawn, like she usually does. You told me he is filthy rich. Why didn't he give her pocket money? She did this for pleasure, you see. She enjoyed dancing naked and drinking the thick thyrine, which flows like water there. I doubt the hunchback would have allowed her all this. Well, then I'll ask around in the pub. Right, the pub is right behind us. I also know there's a pub over here. A pub... This building, I think, is a pub? Mr. Hunchback, we still have a this amount of time, but we might want to go sleep. That would be nice. I'm gonna eat some food before we save too. Nom nom, nom nom, and nom nom. There we go. He has Twyrine for sale. I would love some Twyrine.
Why are you standing?
He has nothing to tell me. Can I talk to anyone else there, maybe? Can I talk to this chick, for instance? Alright, let's go look at that one last pub, and then I'm gonna go grab Logan and call it a day for today. The patrolmen have gone absolutely berserk. The cunts are beating and kicking everything that moves. They don't care about orders, methinks. They're just beating, kicking, for the sake of beating and kicking. They do as the governor Saburo orders them to. You're right, so give them what they deserve. The patrol maintains order in the street. They are a necessary evil. Aye. You go ahead and find the bloke that they are obeying. When they go to the rod to do their reporting, they're obeying alright. But out on duty, they don't care for their free for all. And taking bribes too. Bribes for what? Look, here. They got pills, right? That's the point one. They beat us not dead for nothing, right? Right, that's point two. And if any of us want to go here or there goes point three. Are they letting the infected out of their designated areas? Aye. And why not if the sum's hefty? Use your big city brains, big city man. You take a look at them. Looking good, honest, and standing there, risking their lives. But if you take a closer look, they're all muggers and bloodsuckers, all of them. We know them. They're the same as us. People of the steppe, working people. Not your head in the cloud type. Are you aware of any particular incidents? Has anyone been caught red-handed? If I find out that they're conniving at breaking the quarantine, they're dead. You go talk to the governor, make him let us beat him if you catch him stealing or extorting. That is not an option. You will use it as an excuse to beat them for any reason. They have volunteer immunity. Is this a literal strip club? Ah, no, it's a pub. A pub. The pub here too, and this is... He doesn't have anything, never mind. But the useless man, he has nothing for him. Whoa, why me? Bruh. The guard is just standing there. He's right behind you. Do something about him. Is my reputation increasing when I kill the bandits? Oh, it does. Oh, that's interesting. So I can kind of be a bad boy maybe and do like a lot of bad stuff to make money. Then I can just like kill the dudes or kill bandits afterwards to make my rep up again. Ah. Visiting the waterfall times at night. But it was up there. Okay, I'm gonna go back there real quick, and then if it's not up there, then yeah, I'm just gonna quit there and see what we do next time. The traditional circus upbringing. What her father doesn't know is that she's working as a dancer in the Twyrine Shabin. But why doesn't he know this? Is he delusioned with the caravan to such an extent that he wants to wipe the slate clean? Either way, I should talk with the daughter myself. So she might show up there at night. But the problem is I'm doing a lot of stuff at night, so... If that is the case, then we might have some problems. So basically, if I can just kill bandits to get my rep back, then I could potentially like go behind this dude, stab him to death, loot him. And now I lost some rep, I assume, but I don't think anyone's gonna kill me. I lost like a decent amount of rep. Then I could potentially just do that to like earn stuff while we're running around. Why are all the muggers smug-faced? What do you mean? Because they're muggers. That's what muggers look like. You have two kinds of muggers. You have those muggers, and then you have these muggers. This is also one of the muggers. Oh. Jesus. You can choose which mugger you prefer. So I assume I have to come back here at night. That's gonna be my my assumption. I'm just gonna see if I can speak to anyone at all. He doesn't let me talk to him. These people are obviously just background noise. I like that they kind of look towards you though. That's pretty cool. This chick doesn't do anything. She just exists. And our friend there does nothing too, right?
All which is counterfeit displeases us with the very things which...
That. Then we'll try to figure that out next time. I probably have to wait until nighttime, honestly. There's so much happening during nighttime. Go W, yeah. I'm just trying to get invited to the Scuffed podcast, honestly. That's all I'm looking for. A quick invite to the Scuffed podcast. Oh boy. Oh, god damn it, what a video game, huh? Oh, Jesus Christ. What a journey. What a journey through time. Every day I survive, I'm like, Jesus, I can't believe we survived that. But I feel like we're doing okay right now. Like, I think there's some mistakes that have been made, obviously. It sucks that I had to use that sand plague thing. Because I think if I waited a bit, I could have started getting, like, anti-infection things that I could have used to keep that infection at bay. But I didn't say that this is a video game. I would not say that ever, because this is not a video game. This is an interactive movie controlling text-based adventure book, audio, video, radio, music, television. But yeah, I guess we have made it to day 5. It definitely it's like every day we play, we make it about a day. So I guess at most we have yeah, like 2 weeks left of streaming this game. But like I said, we'll see what happens. The plan is what I said is we will go until we either reach an ending for the Bachelor, whatever the ending is. I don't care if it's like me dying or messing up or if it's a bad or good ending. And it's probably going to be a bad ending. Or we'll go until like I reach a point of no return. Like I'm like, all right, I can't play anymore because I have to restart the entire game at this point to like fix everything. Yeah, whichever of those happen first, and then we'll play more Mass Effect. So yeah, I'm still having a lot of fun with this video game. What a good experience, honestly. Man, I want to play more games like this. I want to play like modern versions of this. I know that they made obviously they made like the remake, quote unquote, but you know that still seems like a pretty low budget thing. Give put these people in a room with Kojima. You know what I mean? Shuts down for a second. Oh, is it just me rambling? Controlling text-based. Yeah. I am gonna go grab a dog. I owe the dog a treat, and then we will end the video gaming broadcast. Try to get funding for a game that's just about misery, I suppose. I mean, I wouldn't even like so far. I wouldn't even say the game is just about misery. Like, it's been a pretty okay experience so far. But it's not a mainstream experience for sure. Like, I probably have like an above average interest in games like this, and probably an above average like interest in playing games like this. So, yeah, it's a bit difficult, I guess. For like, this is not a game that I'm like when I played like Death Stranding, I was like, hey, I don't care who you are. If you like video games, just try it. You might love it. I don't think I would say the same about this. I don't think I would say like, hey, whoever you are, just try it. You might love it, because it's like, what do you mean not to send the player into a room with 6 bandits that can with only 3 bullets? Yeah, stuff like that for sure. But you know, this game isn't bad, but it's one of those games where it's like, it feels really hard for me to go to someone and be like, hey, you person on the internet, play this video game. It's really good, because it feels like if this doesn't hook you immediately, Like, if you play through day one and you are not hooked, you will never like this game, I think. I think there's no chance. I think there's no shot. Every day takes so much time. There's so much reading, so much like walking to places. You're time restricted. You're starving, and there's so much things to learn. And they're all talking about different things, and you don't know what's happening anywhere. And if you're not immediately drawn in, I think you're just like screwed, I guess, which is unfortunate. But that's my perception so far. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab a dog. If you are new, if you don't want to wait around for the raid, I appreciate you being here. Love you all. Feel free to follow, join the Discord. I will say when I'm back. When I come back. So Discord. I'm gonna grab Logan because Alpha's been here the last couple of times. But if she wants to come up too, I'll ask her. I'll ask her if she wants to come up too. I can only carry one dog, sadly. Be right back though. I'll quickly see the streaming before I leave. Okay, dude. Okay. We had so much alpha last time. There was so much alpha here last time, my friend. What is the problem? Hello, Cash. How are you doing, buddy? Before you can answer that, I'm gonna be zooming out of here. Oh. What if pathological isn't a reference to liar? It's a reference to liar, but instead pathological, where you have to take a logical path, and it's a prerequisite to Pathfinder and a sequel to Path of Exile. What you are saying right now makes so much sense. You are making beyond sense, Cash, and honestly, I think you just spoiled the game for me. So, someone ban that guy, please. Thank you. Oh. Look at this dude. We had an earlier request for doggy treats, and I believe that Son just made another request for doggy treats. We can play Mass Effect 2 next stream then. No, we can't. We're gonna be playing it soon, Cash. Don't worry about that. The cracker of the code. Redeem the coder quick. Cheap copy is League of Legends. Only has 3 paths and they are illogical. True. So again? Godis? Du, Tyven skal du hete. Tyven skal du hete. Ta pent? Pent? Yeah. Let's see if we can put it on his nose. Oh. Hi. Oh. Ah, du. Oh. Oi, ro. Oh. Look at that. Listen, he's learning, okay? I'm trying to teach him. Boing! Yeah, that was a treat from earlier. Here's the treat from Sun. This from Sun, Logan. Are you gonna behave now? Oh? What's up? Ah, dude. Oh? Oh? Nei! Oh? Nei! The way his eyes like literally go crisscross. I thought my dog to give a handshake for treat. Yeah, I can't really do that because he's a show dog, so he can't learn to shake and he can't learn to sit. Logan doesn't know what sitting is. He only knows how to stand. That's all he knows. Because at shows, you don't want the dog to like sit down, and you don't want it to like give hands, basically. Logan is very smart, doesn't know how to sit. Yeah, that's not a command. He understands. Oh, there goes that dog, I guess. Is he still a show dog? Hasn't he retired? I mean, it's up to the breeder. She says he might bring him on a show this year, like Britain or something. Logan Boying? There's no something, some breed uniqueness. No. It's just when you have a show dog, at least when you're serious about it. Right? No. When you have a show dog and you're serious about it, like we can't teach him to sit because because you don't want it to like when it's at the show, he's supposed to stand there and look badass. It's supposed to look like a tough dog. He can't like sit his butt down every time then. Alright. Well, thank you all so much for being present at the video game broadcast. I hope that you all had a good time. Here is the... Does he sit naturally? Yeah, he sits all the time. But he doesn't know how to sit for treats. I hope you all had a wonderful, lovely time. We're gonna head over to some Ryu Ronin, who's speedrunning, Resident Evil Village. So we need to raid 10 people to get Logan a treat. Or just watch the video game broadcast, right? No, thank you, Will Cognac. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, normal time, 12:00 Norway time, 12 p.m. GMT +2. Everything's in the schedule in the stream. You can see it in your local time zone there. The usual stuff like here's the Discord. Thank you to oh god, what's happening to my thing? Thank you so much for the gift subscriptions and the redeem subscriptions and stuff today. I really much appreciate it. And the follows and the raids. You guys are really cute. You're cute. You're not awesome. You're just cute, you know. And yeah, I'm having fun with Pathologic, so we'll play that more tomorrow, and then we'll see what happens in the future of video gaming. You guys have an incredible time, though. Just an absolutely incredible time. And have a good rest of your day. Oh, right, raid. Raid, here's the raid message. Here's the raid message. Go. I believe in all of you. Keep Fortin Foz. Bye-bye.